Hello, everyone. We have made it to Friday. Good job. As you can see, we will be continuing the Chatlocke. If you were looking for Radical Red updates, yes, it is Pokemon Dark. 90% right here. Um, 90% sure. Yeah, so Radical Red Run update. We're gonna refer to that as Triple R from now on. Sorry. So what we're gonna do is, it says ads are going, but my monitor says that's a lie. We're gonna go with that. Anyway, what we're gonna be doing is probably splitting this into 2 days, 2 different situations. So we'll do Radical Red one day, and then we'll do Dark another day. Maybe. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. And then we will also be having my wife on stream. And we're going to be doing It Takes Two. And there's the ads. Anyway. I feel like announcements aren't really a big thing. Yeah, no ads for you. I'm glad no ads for you. Hey, I was actually wondering, Rhyme, would it be possible to get a TM list in here? That just lists HMs, TMs, TRs. And the only reason I ask that is because if you go to like item locations, it doesn't tell you the move. It just tells you like TR, TM, whatever number. I don't know what the numbers are. I highly doubt anyone knows what the numbers are off the top of their head, especially in this game where it's been changed. I think that would be helpful. Not necessarily required, but I think it would be helpful. Yep. I do appreciate the vendors list because we used to not have that, and it is very different having the vendors list as opposed to not. So that was very helpful. I appreciate that. So after Gym 5, we now have access to Grassy Glide, which isn't overly helpful. Coaching, which could be very helpful. Interesting. Oh, we get Surf now, right? Oh, there's so many encounters we can get. Oh, excuse me. This will be pretty cool. Alright, ads are supposedly over. Which means we can open the changelog. Hey, we got it right. Alright. So... Sorry, I got very distracted by ribbon. Changes to every Pokemon Dark Gym Leader as well as minor trainer, as one minor trainer. What did you change about every gym leader? text? Team adjustments? The fact that you had to change all of them is kind of crazy. Move to Sui and Bond to Ribbon Lady's house. I don't know where that is. Oh, Beedrill's spec and special attack. I think that's it. Specialize. I don't know. Weird. Spec. I knew what you meant on the first one. Although I think the second one looks more correct. And then the apostrophe D, I think I would understand. Where is Ribbon Lady's house? We know it's before Gym something or other. We know it's before Gym 7. Probably before Gym 6. I don't know where this is. It's in Genshi. Oh, is it the one with the egg guy in it? But that then leaves? We'll find it. It's gonna be hide and go seek. Miltank's attack increased from 80 to 90. Does anyone else like how I moved around every single word in that? I don't know if that was necessary, but okay. I guess Miltank really isn't that good. It's just oddly fast for a cow and pretty bulky. I don't think that's bad. I just don't... Does it have the same BST as Tauros? I'm curious. Tauros's BST is 490. Combat breed. Okay. Making sure they left it. All the Tauros are 490. Miltank was also 490. This is a prime example as to why there should have been a calf Pokemon that females evolved into Miltank and males evolved into Tauros. Alright, I'm done. Like, they have the same BST for a reason, I'm sure. That being said, I don't even care if you could put 30 or 10 special attack on Tauros. I feel like you should raise Tauros's now. Just to match the BST. Anyway. Fixed Grimmsnarl learning Slurpuff's signature move instead of it. Guys, I made this super cool move so Slurpuff's not useless. Gives it to Grimmsnarl. That's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, Peachy. Also, did that make noise for y'all? I think it was supposed to. Oh, that's right. I can't hear it. I forgot I can't hear it, but you guys can. Which doesn't make sense. Of all the Mons, Grimmsnarl. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, that's so random. Here. Fix the battle UI's terrain. Yeah, that was actually the main reason why I was like, oh yeah, we should definitely patch this. Because that having a crash is not good. Alright. That's all of those. Yeah. So we have a lot of encounters today. because we get access to Surf. And wait, we don't have to be a poison monotype anymore. Oh, thank God. I say that and then grab a poison type. And white Gyarados. Guys, we're going. Oh, we gotta. Hang on. We're building a light team real quick. Rhyme, where do I get a Razor Fang? I ask you like I don't have the document pulled up. Actually, these are probably dated now, huh? They might not be. It helps if you put the Z in Razor. You son of a gun. Found it. Snowdrift. Is there a chance for Gligar to hold a Razor Fang? We might go farming Gligars real quick. Is what? I actually don't see a held item. Am I blind? Am I dumb? I see what you said. And don't answer that. I thought that... Yeah. It's not in the thing. Not in... What? What? Why? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is a bad, like an overly bad team. Just like as is. I'm sure it's got some holes somewhere, but like, I got a fire, water, grass core. Yeah. I was like, wait, do I? Yeah, I've got a fire, water, grass. Granted, my water type is a Magikarp. Also, it occurred to me that we could have had Fancy Gyarados a turn or a gym early because we already got. That's a red shard. Bamboozled. I didn't see it, but I know we have it. Because I specifically made a trip. Yep. Hold this. Does Magikarp get anything? Because now our level cap is high enough. Does it get anything worth holding on to? Our level cap's not 80 or 50. Sorry. I don't know where I got 80 from. Getting Flail at 25 could be okay. Out of raw curiosity. Yeah, it gets Flail at 25 and Raging Waves at 50. Everything else is either before 20 or... Actually, it's before 20 and meh. Wow. First off, having a speed boost Magikarp is funny. That's just funny. One of the best abilities on a Magikarp. Doesn't even get quick attack to take advantage of it. Oh, does it not? Oh, no, there we go. Hell yeah. We take that all freaking day. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go to 25 just to pick up Flail. Just because. Magikarp is evolving into Gyarados. But it's a white Gyarados. Because the red scale turns the red fish white somehow. Don't question, just accept. We'll take Crunch. It's not supposed to get Bite and Crunch on Evo, right? Oh no, okay. It was just the level that we evolved at. I was like, what? That would be weird. We're gonna pass on Rain Dance. Aquafang! Heck yeah. Good. Alright. Right. I used it like in one battle. I think. Maybe. I distinctly remember bypassing Nuzlocke rules for one instance to go catch a shiny Magikarp to see the shiny version of this. It was pretty sweet. It's a special move. That is also a special move. That is also a special move. Oh, Flamethrower. A special move. On the physical attacker. So I definitely meant to put this team together that I definitely didn't just throw together out of things that I saw that were like, oh, hey, this is different in this game. Definitely didn't just throw those all together. But I have 3 physical attackers and 3 special attackers. Huh. Alright. I don't remember one thing in particular. So this actually doesn't tell you how to Evo. Except for level 38. Oh, so I could have had it for this. Oops. I don't know if there's any reason to delay. Let me check. Oh. I think it's actually detrimental to delay. Based off of what I just saw. Actually, no, it can't be detrimental. It just costs a heart scale. Huh. They learn moves at the same levels. That's annoying. So no, there's not really a purpose in delaying. I'm gonna save real quick in case the world breaks. That was the wrong button. I want to be 42, so if my math is correct, I learned Sucker Punch. Yay! Physical Haunter. Yay. I will take Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is pretty good. Alright, now that we are 42, though, we get to evolve! Because we evolve at 38! Yay! And... Huh? The world broke. What just happened? Oh, frick. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I forgot there's a secondary requirement. Just dumb. Sneaky little... Why? Why is it the only way that works, though? You're the one that programmed it. You could have made it not have... Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I don't understand why. Like, no poison dark moves. Yeah, I guess I don't understand why it's so important not to have any dark moves. Surely there's fairy... What? Surely there are other fairy types, though, that learn dark moves. Bramble learns crunch. Okay. They do share... Their BSTs are the same, right? Or their stat spreads are all the same, right? Oh, I have freaking payback. I thought I was being so smart. I was like, oh, I just won't teach these moves. Freaking payback, man. Yep. Okay, the fact that it can learn self-destruct is funny to me. Will-O-Wisp, fine. Sure, here. Also, can we talk about how Gengar doesn't learn Shadow Ball till like 40 something? 48. Can we talk about that? I just skipped Moonblast. There we go. What? Go back and relearn it. We get D-Gleam at least. Better than Fairy Wind. Woohoo! Look at this thing. Look at my boy. Alright, and then you have to wait. Can it learn? Front sprite you stole. Understandable. I feel like a lot of people make the front sprites and not the back sprites. Oh, so you just straight up can't learn Thief either. Oh, Shadow Ball. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now at least I have both stabs. I need Thief. And preferably something with... Is it Compound Eyes? What, I think Compound Eyes increases item find chance, right? But didn't you make something else, too? It's not save with items. Here it is. Additionally increases Power Lens. Lucky Cat. Serene Grace with additional things. Sticky hole. Okay. So I either need compound eyes, which would be a bug, or power lens, which I think is actually specifically Butterfree. Frisk only does it in Red. Yeah, so none of those help me. We have Mimikyu 2.0 here. Well, we're just gonna grab something with Thief. That can take some abuse. It just occurred to me that, oh wait, I don't need... I've been using teleport this entire time because I'm an idiot. Alright, to Route 7, Rhyme, you did this to yourself. Back on Route 7, where's the closest headbutt tree? So, I think Gligar has a chance to hold a Razor Fang, and I think Bruxish does. One of them is easier to find, I think. Cross Poison. Air Cutter. Air Cutter. Oh, I do get a small cave encounter. You are correct. I forgot that that was changed from Route 7. Good catch. Probably should have picked up Surf before coming back here, just so we could do all that at once. Turn, lady. Thank you. Oh, let me grab this. So fun little bit, fun little thing. I am part of r/Nuzlocke, right? Like I read things, I reply to things occasionally. It's a great time. Life is fine. I saw something the other day about how farming for items is against the spirit of a Nuzlocke. Because you're only allowed to get one encounter per route, and constantly farming would be getting more than one encounter. What? I legit had to read the post like 3 times to make sure I wasn't just completely misreading it. And I couldn't even reply because I was like, how do I explain to someone who does not understand anything how this should work? I also say this knowing, at this moment, I did not teach Crobat Thief. Nor did I take the item off. Whoops. Freaking air cutter, man. We'll drop Viper right now. This Crobat is going to be very useful for a while, by the way. Ow. Trying to remember. Gligar! Come on. Thief? That was rude. Dang it. Alright. I'm not waiting to the hot springs to get this. Isn't there more than one thing that evolves via Razor Fang, or am I crazy? Is it only Gligar? I know Sneasel's the Razor Claw. But I thought there was more than one thing that evolved via Razor Fang. There is not. Okay. So statistically, it's like as good as a Dawnstone. Actually, I think it has to be better because Fling exists. What is the... Oh my gosh, the rate on this is going to be atrocious, isn't it? It's going to be like a 5% chance. So I think we have to roll a 10% chance and then a 5% chance. Oh, that was aggressive. Hey, you. Does she leave? Yeah. Hi. Coming over here. There's a cat on my lap. Do not get on the desk. We've talked about this. And she leaves. Silky Surge Cascoon is an option. Do you think I could write a script to just essentially map it to the specific buttons and then just have this play in the background? But it would also have to read the Pokemon, right? Maybe listen for a cry or something. Is Bruxish in Lake Hope, Lake Love more common than Gligar here? And then on top of that, is the chance to find a Razorfang better. Because I really want to use this thing, but I also want another Razorfang for fling stuff. I say we get one more Gligar, give it a thief, and if that doesn't work, then we move on, get encounters, and then come back here. Oh, we can go to Genshi, actually. Well, we'll get Surf first, because that's what actually makes Genshi helpful. We also still need to get a Grovyle on Route 13, if we can. A Fuin Grovyle was the idea. That's what Rhyme paid for. And we had to leave because it wasn't the right Grovyle. Alright. Then that. Okay. Do I have any encounters? I don't know if I have an encounter table open. Nope. Run from the strudel. Just curious where the flag are. It might actually be better to go into the desert. I just realized that. Looks like a 5% chance here. I think it's like a 10% in the desert. Hang on, there's a 15% chance somewhere. Route 7. Now I'm confused. Safari zone. Black Desert is 4%. Ah, but 10% at night. Don't even know what that route is. According to this, it's... Oh, I see. So it's 5% on a tree or 15% on a tree. And that's random. Or at night, it's 10% in the desert. I said let's get one more Gligar here, so we're gonna get one more Gligar. And we'll try that, and then we'll leave. Go get Surf. Get some new encounters. Some new stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we're still here, everyone that just came back from Anne's. Maybe if we headbutt it from the other side that we can get to. Hadn't really thought of that. Maybe? Nope. Oh, hey, there we go. Steve? Fail. Nice. All that work. All right, we're gonna go get Surf real quick. Made a list. Jeez. I mean, text is fine too. Oh? Doesn't Kellen normally give this to you? Weird. I guess he did in light, right? Not necessarily in dark. Alright, we now have a new area to explore, but we also have many new areas to explore, starting with We're just gonna go down the list, essentially. Oh, I can't go up there. Alright, going this way. Been a minute since I've used the bike. Normally on speed up, walking does just fine. Staraptorite. Certainly an interesting. Now. Alright. We will be here for a minute while we gather a bunch of stuff. An ancient coin. Those are really useful. In a little bit. Actually, they might be useful now. Okay. Excuse me while I pull up the map of the Safari Zone. Map obtained, by the way. Alright, we are farming for items real quick. I've already grabbed this one here, but I'm after this one right now. Wasn't sure what it was. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that would have been good to have a little bit ago. Okay. While I'm up here, I don't want to have to come back. Ability capsule. Nugget. Item finder. I don't know if this thing works. I actually do. We have to run down here. Oh. That's not what I thought was there. Pressure pulse is pretty solid, but normally you get that from Gym 7. And that means something else got put there, but I don't know what it would be. We have to go this way. There's an item here. Didn't I already have that? I think I now have 2 water terra shards. We will confirm in a little bit. Oh, okay. I grab this. Should have gone up, not over. That was dumb. Never mind. Because there's these trees here, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna run out of steps pretty soon. Modest mint is good to have. Nido Arena. Yep, there it is. Alright, back in we go. Going this way. Because I'm pretty sure we've got one more. Thing we gotta go in here multiple times. Silk trap. That's not bad. Protect. Pretty good. Considering it's required, yeah. Well, right, so for Kanto, it's more of a puzzle, right, than the other gens. I mean, hell, Gen 2 didn't even have it. Didn't even have a Safari Zone, as I recall. Gen 3, I think they were going for puzzle-esque. With like requiring both fights to transverse everything. The concept of 2 bikes was interesting, but I will say it was very annoying toward the end. Gotta be an item over here, right? Yeah, it's an interesting choice to do it that way. I don't think it's a horrible choice, but it certainly does feel a little strange considering how much emphasis they put like on the Pokemon being in the Safari Zone. You know, normally you've got some really good mons in the Safari Zone, so the fact that they do that and then they're like, you don't even have to go. I mean, I'm trying to think. There's one that it's like super easy to miss. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, lava. Okay. Oh. I was grabbing all the items in the Safari Zone. Ow. Along with prepping all the statues. I think there's 2 more statues to hit. Ooh, Flying Terror Shard. That could actually be really useful. There it is. Yep. Ran in 1 turn. Okay. Almost done with the Safari Zone.
Prime entries and just redeemed reroll last encounter.
Yeah, so we can't catch anything here. The next encounter we get, I will let you say that you re-roll it after we see what it is. Because we can't catch anything here by the game's rules, because it ignores the Safari Zone. I forgot about it. The Safari Zone ignores your Nuzlocke settings. So if you have an encounter in the Safari Zone, that's it. Yep. The warden reminds you of it. He's like, hey, like, be aware that this is a thing. Yeah. It was just something with how the Safari Zone works. You like Yeah, it's just something to do with the Safari Zone. Probably in the Safari Zone code somewhere. Because the Safari Zone's a little bit wonky compared to everything else. Nope. We're gonna wait on that. There's a reason that's there. And why we wanted that. I think that finishes all the areas, though. So we're going to try to go get our coffee, and then we can leave. Oh, that's right. She gave me shed tail. Okay, is there a way to end early? Oh, perfect. Yep. Okay, that's all the Safari Zone. We're gonna stop by the item tree real quick. Because I don't know what is there. But I know that we have a few items to gain. Great, I guess. Big tree. Thought I had a loan. This thing. Okay. Do the blue sphere. Okay, I thought we had more than that, honestly. I remember there being a small, like, pond in the forest, but I don't remember if there's anything in the middle of it or not. Or if it's just like a, hey, walk around this thing and later you can surf over it. I'm trying to get a bunch of these, like, go back and pick these up things out of the way. Okay. Let's see here. This didn't have any around Braveheart. Yeah, Braveheart did. All right. To Braveheart, because Route 7 has stuff for us. Wee. All right. So so fast. I think I already grabbed this. What we do is we surf down here. Grab brine. And when you hop off, if you interact with the wall. Hoppa! And now we're in Small Cave. And Rhyme redeemed reroll last encounter, which we will use in Small Cave. So, if he wants to. We shall see. Let's see what we get. That sounded very small and wet. Sort of. All right, Rhyme, do you want to re-roll this one or keep it? I think I know the answer. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna keep this one, not re-roll it, but okay. That was okay.
Rhyme entries and just redeemed set next to counter type.
That okay. I'm gonna grab camera up as a yawn setter. We'll be here for a while, boys. Considering my luck, we might find a shiny first. Drapion's pretty good. Not a dragon, though. I am so fast. Also, not a dragon. So fast. Just... Alright. I don't even remember what the options are here. Is it called Small Cave? There it is. I just wanted to check the percentage because I'm pretty sure it's 1. And Rhyme just has a an issue. Yeah, it's a 1%. All right, so let's see. Does anyone want Pokemon hot takes? Do we want I don't know. Do we want to learn things about Pokemon? Do we want Pokemon Nuzlocking 101? Could do that. Although you're probably going to get that over the summer because I do plan on kind of coaching my wife, but I won't go too in depth there. Because like she'll be doing a vanilla game, so like she doesn't care about EVs or IVs as much. Natures are the big thing. Abilities, moves, attack versus special attack, that kind of stuff. Speed tiers. All right. I feel like wasn't I think Wolfie did a like VGC Pokemon 101, but I don't think he did a bunch of episodes. I think he only did like 2. And then I want to say that Pichow did some Nuzlocking ones, but I don't remember it. Like, I don't remember watching them, and I just don't remember how many he made. Oh. And like I said, if I could just control this window from... I don't know what just happened. Window from while operating other windows, we could definitely do more. And just have this like running in the top corner or something. You know what has just occurred to me? There is a world in which someone, like, say Rhyme, decides to just really mess with things. And he's like, hey, encounter type dragon. Okay, cool. 1% encounter rate. And then when we get the 1% encounter rate, he clicks reroll. Huh. I hadn't thought of that till just now. Wow. Grimer, normal Grimer. Not the Alolan version. Wee. Let's see. Like I said, Krogan doesn't actually seem that bad. Skorupi as well. Honestly, Skorupi sounds pretty interesting. Don't get me wrong, the dragon will be pretty cool. Will be, has to be. It's a frickin' dragon. Obviously, it'll be pretty neat. I think we need waterfall for dry sand core to do anything interesting, right? There's no water in the volcano. Talking no one. I'm trying to think of other places that we need surf. We could go to a lighthouse. I think the lighthouse has something. We excuse me. Ruby. Another one. Another one. All right. We got it. We found one. Very deliberate. Very deliberate. No, not fast. Quick. Quick ball. Not fastball. That was so stupid. Solitary Pokemon that doesn't form groups with others of its kind. It also has head hard enough to cleave a boulder in one. Cleave? Wait, cleave? I know Rhyme didn't make this entry. He just copied it from somewhere. But cleaving is like a cutting thing. That is not a sharp head. Huh? You don't know that. All right, Rhyme. According to that Pokedex entry, this thing should get access to sharpness. How does that make you feel? Could be razor blades. Those would be the most rounded razor blades I have ever seen. In more than one dimension. Respelg. This is fitting on multiple levels. Okay. Out of curiosity. It does get thick skull. I was wondering that. Oh, that's not bad either. It's not like the most amazing Bagon, but that's pretty solid. Alright, thick skull is a normal ability. Turns into Rockhead. Turns into Overwhelm. That's not bad. Overwhelm lets Dragon type moves hit Fairy types. Is it as good as Intimidate? I lean toward no. But interesting. All right, let's. Okay, so we got Small Cave. Defensively, no. Yeah, and that's kind of like I don't know if it's better because having an immunity is really good, right? And the AI knowing that it has an immunity it's more likely to switch. But by removing the immunity, we can avoid situations like Garchomp into Magearna. That was my fault. Seeing what all we had here. Taunt is really good. Encore's insane. If we can find a speedy enough user, I guess. There's a Kecleon there. I think there's some water down here. Girl is running. Yeah. Just a Gimmighoul coin, but how many of those do we have at this point? We're about halfway there. One thing that I never did was get this Munchlax. Because why? Never fought this dude either. I don't remember what they give you, but I remember something. They give me something. This is fake out. It's fine. Ow. To his credit, he did 6 damage, not the 5 that I expected. the world's fastest Rattata right here. And now you go ree. More like scree. That is a really good cry, though, I have to say. Props to Rhyme for making it. Or finding it. Like, it's a really cool cry. Magda! A Munchlax. The list is done. It's been an hour. Oh, that's it. Okay. Much appreciated. Oh. Hey, we found a Trubbish. We already have a Trubbish. A shopping list. Neat. Ability capsule. Unbelievable. Has the TM name, the move description, the price, and the fling damage? That was a lot. Uh-oh. The little girl pouted hard enough to crash the game. Oh no. And ads just started too. Yeah, I realized that. I hit it and I was like, I shouldn't have done that. Autosave. But ads are happening, so... Oh, is it? Oh, we got a quick claw? Oh, sad. I don't like you, bully. Okay. Oh, we got a Bluckberry. Okay, and we leave. I wasn't sure if she gave you anything. Alright, well, there's that. Oh, we can get berries from the tree, right? Oh. Hi, Roselia. Alright, let's see what we got. Huh. Weird. I thought it would always drop a mon on you. What was that one mega something? This thing. Poppin' thing. What could useless berries do? High fling damage. Additional effects on fling. Additional effects on nature's power. I don't know how you would code those. You can give them to a berry expert, and they freak out about them and give you money. I don't know. Okay, I was like, there's got to be something over here. They're the only berry you can use outside of battle, and they give you exactly 1 HP. Wait, you can trade big nuggets at the trading tree? That doesn't seem like an overly good thing to do. Hello, Toad School. Ooh. Stellar Amulet is pretty good. So the main reason I said that that doesn't seem very good is because, like, I want to save the big nugget for fling strats. That's my thought, at least. Oh, the little cut tree. Another ancient coin. What? Sir Lord Chimney the Great. Chimothy. My bad. My bad, Chimothy. Just use HM Hyper Beam. I forgot that's how that worked again. Where is Hyper Beam, though? Also, Hyper Beam's an HM now? That would be hilarious. I would use that HM forever just because of how funny it is. The HM Hyper Beam lets you blast down a wall in your way. All right, calm down there, Lance. TM08. Also, sorry. Hello, Chimothy. I think we're all having a good time here. All right. Dude, Lance... I feel like Lance doesn't get enough flack for all the stuff he pulls. He hyper beams a random rocket. No, it was a dude. It wasn't even necessarily a rocket grunt. A rocket cohort. Atlantia Department Store or Game Corner. Interesting. Jimothy, you will not hear about this ROM hack because it's not a ROM hack. It is a completely new game built off of Essentials. Version 21, question mark? I think we got an encounter here. 20.1. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a repel real quick. Save. First an illegal Dragonite, then illegal Aerodactyl. 4 different underlevel, also illegal Dragonites. And then he hyper beams a dude. Yeah. That's, I couldn't remember. I remembered his Dragonite was illegal. Because it had barrier. I'm sorry, what? The unknown came out of a rock? What? I was so unprepared. Let's see. Working on it. An essential thing. Yeah. Doing art for it needed a break. See, that's why you just do what Rhyme did. You just make things work. Oh, that's right. I remember talking about the fact that Aerodactyl doesn't learn Rock Slide until Gen 3, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? We're gonna name this thing. It has an S. This is S. Do I have anyone that starts with an S in my followers? I do, actually. Yourself. Technically, I am not a follower. However, yes. Although, apparently, according to you, you can't use the name Sir. Oh, there's the wide lens. Let's Go exist. Lance's Dragonites aren't actually illegal because they're... Oh. It's not a name! And rhyme and treason is? Those are words. Actually, one's just a letter. The unknown guide the Titans. Heck yeah, we break this thing. If you're gonna say rhyme is, then I feel like Quester would also be a name. Hi, dude. How's it going? What are Reggie's? Hidden power. R-rated games. Oh, man. I mean, considering we were talking about triple R earlier, you're not entirely wrong. Barrier Dragonite, definitely. Technically not entirely illegal, because they did have an event distribution Dragonite. Granted, it was called Lance's Dragonite. That, like, very specifically had Barrier in its moveset. So not entirely illegal. I don't remember what gen that was for. I would actually be interested in seeing if you could Nuzlocke a game with only event Pokemon from said game. I feel like the answer is obviously yes, right? But I'm curious how easy it would be. If you're counting events, then Sableye would be able to learn Octazooka. I'm sorry, what? What did I just read? Oh, Intimidate's actually really annoying. Rock Tomb. I'm not gonna lie, for half a second I was like, does Vespiquen learn Counter? Gen 5 had an event Sableye with Octazooka. With a game of Monster Hunter every 5 years. Sorry, I was waiting for the reaction to the R-rated games, if I'm being honest. I was curious what exactly was gonna happen. Because depending on how fast they click the sub button afterwards, determines how fast I need to put them on a list. Go back? Why would I talk to the Fisher? I already have the Gyarados. Do I need to put it in front? It's not time. What? I don't like that phrasing. It's not time yet. What? What were you planning? Ah, grab this. Beat Brilliant Diamond with a single Chimchar. Never evolved it. Never sent another Pokemon in battle. Minus force double its spear. But I never let it attack or heal. Oh, the other thing. Beat the entire game with it. What? Why do you want my butt? Most people ask for feet pics first. Jeez. Where does this go? Oh, that definitely goes like right there. Beating the entire game. I'm curious on if you had to abuse the like busted friendship mechanic in order for that to work. Because I feel like Gym Charges kind of gets demolished. Maybe even level 101 by the Garchomp. Just because like the base stats aren't there to really let it outspeed. Oh, it definitely came in clutch. Yeah, okay. We'll be fine for the... Well, I lied. It used Swords Dance? Interesting play. Alright, I think that... Oh, I need the Ribbon Lady's house. Where's the Ribbon Lady? Oh, hey. Hey. Who wants to read some of Rhyme's deep thoughts? Hang on. First off. Decent roll, not impressive. Decent roll. Decent. 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 Wait for it. I feel attacked. Impressive! We got a pebble. I have a genius idea for a game. Imagine a game board. You roll dice to move, taking any impact you have away from the game. Right? Because you just roll and it's random. Also, thanks for the follow, Timothy. And then there are mini games. Sound fun, right? You make the most of them. We make most of them to be completely random, but a few of them are actually skill-based. And then we give them so little impact that it doesn't matter if you win or not, so that everybody can play and have fun. And then we also make it so that if you win a lot and get a lot of rewards, whether you can actually use those is entirely random. And once you're done playing, after almost an hour and a half, the person with the most achievements win. But we put extra special rewards at the end that can change the entire outcome. And, you know, oh, and you know the twist already, those are chosen at random, which is sort of true. No way of knowing which ones are going to be chosen. You have no way of preparing for them. The entire game played over the span of literal hours will have absolutely no impact whatsoever. I'm going to make millions because we're going to call it Mario Party. I feel like Rhyme just looks at his therapist and goes, so I tried to play Mario Party again. And they go, oh. All right. Let's hear it. Oh, man. I have Tourette's. Okay. Yeah, typing tics. Okay. That didn't work. Honestly, not saying that you didn't, like, pointing it out is perfectly fine. But if you didn't, I think I would have just assumed that you and Rhyme occasionally just have typos. Where's that one from yesterday that was like 4 lines long? 4 messages. Alright. I think we might be done with Surf. Well, around here we are. We got 2 more. Okay, so we have this entire section that we can get encounters from. And then this little guy right here. Technically, we could pick up an encounter over here, but it'd be a really dumb idea. We're going to go back here. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about this. So we all just read that whole thing about how random chance is really annoying, right? And then Rhyme puts this sand dial here. The sand dial moves every so often, and it's just a random chance on if it moves forward or backward. Just completely random. Well, that worked out. I feel like it looks like I lied now. Always trash talking me. Ugh. Let's see here. Timothy, I feel like you probably already know this. Definitely the biggest hurdle for making your own game is when you have an idea, making it a reality. Very difficult sometimes. I have great ideas for Rhyme, and sometimes more... What? Notable? Notable? Lootable. Ah! I was like, what are you going for? Interesting. Well, that's what... So I was trying to use the item finder, and it didn't pull anything. So I think the item finder might just be broke still. Shocking everyone, I'm sure. Right here. Oh? A tropical shell? Or for those who refer to it as Tropius, a tropical shell? Just have to run back and forth. Just edits. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I imagine that would take some time. I can make a shell bell. Question is, though, where do I get the shoal shell? Oh, also, there's this whole lighthouse here. I have yet to figure out. I didn't actually come back here in light. Maybe I should have. But, like, what could possibly be up here? Small note about that. Thank you for not making this like the frickin'... Is it Olivine? Olivine City Lighthouse? So annoying. What would show up to a lighthouse? Whatever the legendary is called? Not Shea Serpent, but the other one. Some 1/thing up there post E4. All right, we are in Santiana Harbor. We are now on Route 18. The HGSS. Oh gosh. Doesn't need the World Islands. There's a special engine. Oh, only Heart Gold? What? Weird. Alright, Route 18 here. Obviously, we have a bunch of water types that we can grab. I'm gonna give it a minute, and y'all can pick if you want a specific type. Using set next type encounter. That one's not a very clever name. I suggest not having it be water. Yeah, kind of where we're at. This is if. To what? How does one even do that? Like, what does that even mean? I don't know if I can. Like, honestly, I don't know if my computer will take it. The further ahead we get, or the further behind, I guess, we get with the clock, the more it, like, has issues. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and get it going.
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed set.
Or have it get set to wishy-washy. Why specifically do I even have a super rod? No. Is it only super rod? I do have the good rod. I just saw that it's a 1% good rod. Oh no, where's the super rod? Can we delay this encounter? Oh. I mean, you did ask for a 1% Bagon, so... We're gonna be here for a minute, folks. However, Wishy-Washy could be interesting. Snowdrift is before the next gym. We could technically just go get that and come back. But even then, what is it? 10%? Oh, rim rain. We're getting closer. Ten times as likely. That's fair. Launcher. We'll give it a few more polls, and OG, we might have to wait. Okay, so at about half odds. What game is 8192? Oh, that's like all of them, right? Oh, hey, look, a Staryu. The Mad Lad and hunted in Pokemon Red. Oh, I was like, that's not possible? Technically it is. Like, you can be like, oh yeah, this is a shiny based off the DVs, but it does not look shiny. Shinies weren't introduced till Gen 2. And even then, I don't remember what they were referred to as, but it wasn't shiny. I think they were just referred to as off-color Pokemon. Because I think the term shiny wasn't used. It was first used officially in an event. I think it was like Gen 7. Oh, hey! I was distracted because my cat is crying like she's stuck somewhere. Well, that didn't work. Well, that's annoying. Can I even throw a Pokeball right now? No. I guess I could have clicked flail because I'm faster. Lure Ball. I don't actually... Is Lure Ball better than... No, there's no way Lure Ball is better than Quick Ball, right? I think Quick Ball is like the highest rate minus Snag Balls. How heavy is Schooling Form? I know how that works. Water type. Oh. Hey! Gen 1 hunts are something else. This one's name is now Chimp. Hang on. I think my cat locked herself in the bathroom. Give me a second while I go get her out. Cat has been rescued. What just happened? All right. Well, let's... Nothing. Valid. I feel like a parent that's like, what's going on? The kids go, nothing. And there's... Anyway. Yeah, so we get to hop over here. So we got 17, We have, sorry, 15, 16, 17, and the Great Sea. Starting at Light Town. I guess also whatever you guys want to do. Claim reward, redeems or whatever. I honestly cannot tell you what all is here. Ooh. Minamai. Minamai is an interesting one. And what we could do... Okay. I was gonna say what we can do actually is Old Rod here on, oh, this is 15. I was gonna say 16. Yeah, it still works. If we Old Rod here, then we can go to the next place and probably get Minamai. Oh well, that makes our life easier. Old Rod. Go. Excuse me? Why is that in the game? That is Remoraid. Not a Remoraid. You did increase the bite chance. I just don't understand why it's not 100%. Here. I would use a good rod, but that's actually harder to get the fish. This thing's not part steel, is it? Because I think technically we can use pure water. Okay. Do I have a sticky hold? Like how you say sticky hold, etc. I don't know what else would affect it. Does schooling? I feel like schooling should bait fish. Water types. Suction cups. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that one at all. I don't know if I have a sticky hold. The only thing I can think of that has sticky hold is Gastrodon. Muck? I think normal muck does, but I don't think a lowland muck does. Nothing over here is very sticky. It says that in my code, so I believe it. I knew sticky hold did. I didn't know that suction cup did. Increases bite rate by 50%. That's insane. Fish. Okay, I know it's an 80% Remoraid, but like, come on. Come on. We have an 11% chance, essentially, of getting what we want, right? Because I'm going to count Meryl Storm as Minamai. If we're all okay with that. Considering they are in the same Evo line, and one will turn into the other very swiftly. Might be time to move spots. Level 35 repel would also help. Does that work? Does that work? I thought rods bypass repel. Just like, I think Headbutt bypasses Repel. That's part of the... Oh, hey, look, a Tatsu. That's part of the reason why Rock Smash is so annoying in Nuzlocke when you have to Rock Smash through somewhere. Because I know in base games, Rock Smash bypasses Repel. So you just have to get lucky when you're in, specifically Gen 3. Right after Watson, you don't want a Rock Smash encounter on Route 11. Because you want the desert encounter. How did I get the 1% before the 10? I got a 3% and a 1% before the 10%. Okay. We have to go buy more quick balls too. Step or Rock Smash. Uh-oh. I was fast. It's a steel type anyway. Yeah. I have Strong Jaw, which is why I don't want to use Crunch. Okay. Net ball real quick. That was annoying. Got it. What do we name this one? What do we name this one? Saw Moose Spawner, and I think that's, first off, what a name. Kind of makes sense. Alright. Well, now we have a Route 15 encounter. What do we do on 16? We could just surf around. That would be a little interesting. What that Winter Starmie. Alright, here, I'm gonna save. Goldina's height too. Those are not in the same table? Goldine. Oh, okay.
Prime entries and just redeemed set next encounter.
Interesting. Okay. We don't have to adjust for that, but I am going to hop back to Santiana real quick. Seeking is pretty cool. I have to admit, Rhyme did a lot to Seeking and made it pretty viable. I need to pick up more quick balls. Is what this boils down to. I think I picked up like 30 and we're already through them. Which, to be fair, not all of them caught, but we threw one quick ball per encounter, right? Like, it's kind of crazy that we're already needing to buy more. This is true. Level does actually... I don't know. Up until like Gen 8, level did not factor into catch rate. So I want that to be known. Because that seems to be a pretty common misconception. It took a long time for some reason for level to be factored into catch rate. Prior to that, any Caterpie, regardless of level at 100% HP, you had like a 33% chance to catch. Mostly. I think that has use. He's not really. Cover fossils sell for a lot. Heck yeah. Only need one of those. Excuse me. Only buy 20. Okay, so yeah, 16 is our goal. In the middle of everything. I don't remember if we got a Route 17 encounter, and I lean toward no. We didn't really need one at the time. I would have picked up, like, Wingle, I think. A Finizen? I can only ever think of that meme. I love you, Palafin! And I love you, random Finizen! Isn't there a Mega Stone here? Oh, it's over here. Clearly, I got turned around just a little bit. That was actually a little scary. These swimmers are so fast. Where's Route 16? Found it. There we go. Are we looking for 10% Goldeen? Realish, that's another 10%, so we're getting close. Sea King's also a 5%. Just like Minamai will count Sea King and Goldeen as the same Pokemon. Yeah. Doesn't have Drizzle. It's bad. No. Oh, look at it. Look at how adorable this thing is. Oh, and then it grows up to destroy things. Thing hits like a truck. The West Gastrodon? Female Frillish. Just because I'm in the West Sea doesn't mean you actually made them, like, correct to the direction that they were in. Just gonna throw that one out there. Case in point, Flygon HG forgetting what East and West was, and so he accidentally got a Bagon in his Renegade Platinum run. Oh, Dondozo. That's a 5%. What the heck? Gastrodon's a 4. Ah, there's Goldeen. Success. That's what I should get a clip of the melee success thing. That would be smart. Winter Star you. As soon as I find a name. Do I have a pancake? I think I do. Berry? Uncle Berry. Okay, I'm going to save. That was not the save button. And we're gonna see how bad this goes. Ice!
Prime entries and just redeemed set next encounter.
That might be the only ice, actually. Right, Great Sea? Unless there's something else going on that I don't know about. How do you get the Starmie? Is it only fishing? Yeah. Has to be with a good rod. Will Staryu work, or does it have to be Starmie? Staryu is the goal? Okay. Oh, my bad. You said Starmie earlier, so it threw me off. Alright, I've pushed us into December. We're gonna see how this works. That actually worked pretty well. Okay. Normally when I shift times, it, from November to February. Well, I said it to December, because that's what you said earlier. There it is. There's the lag. That might just be that spot, though. It, my computer does not like changing the date while things are running. Especially, OBS. OBS hates it when I change the date. I think because it screws with the recording file, the date it gets made on. Alright, we are here. So we're good rotting? Nothing. Nice. Minimize that. 10%. Now. Okay, first off, let's freaking go. Second, that thing looks sick. Bam. Star-shaped Pokemon. Cold Springs feeding. Yep, the rivers. Turn starfish to ice crystals. Their central jewel. Interesting. Genderless. Genderless. Just like... Oh, let's see here. I'm not gonna lie, I almost put treason. Genderless, just like treason. Now we're doing it. Too bad. I think we've already got some overlapping names. Because I've run out of followers. I also didn't mean to send it to the box. Natural Cure. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for Illuminate. Bold's not horrible. Oh, we got some Aurora Beam. Let's see what you have. Water Veil. Does that turn into Drizzle? I don't think so. Turns into something good. Because Seeking pretty much exclusively has good things. Water Veil turns into Multiscale. Okay. You want Staryu's Hidden? Okay. I mean, we're gonna put it on the team for a minute, and just see what we get. Oh, hey, this has Saw Blade. So we ignore Protect. I don't know how often the computer will click Protect. Does it still use a Water Stone? How do I not have a Water Stone? Excuse me while we go get a Water Stone. Oh, there's one at the harbor? Nope. Oh, I was gonna go into the dungeon. So I don't think we've used a Water Stone. Have we? The lag. Harbor building water. Ugh. Come on. You can do it. Much appreciated. I don't know why I did it this way. No sort function, by the way. Understandably. And... ta-da! That looks really cool. Ice Psychic. Good. Alright. Go ahead and level it, see what moves it learns. Okay, so Power Gem's kind of sick in this one. We can give it a Psychic Gem, turn Power Gem into a Psychic move, and then hit with the Force of the Sun. Ooh, Ice Beam's really good too, obviously. We still have support with Light Screen. Alright. You said we want the hidden ability. I think I picked up a patch. I'm gonna save real quick. Rhymed. Ooh, you're right. Man, if only we could, Alright. What's its ability? I think I remember what this ability does. And if it does what I think it does, I'm not reading it out, and you all just get to experience the insanity that it is. Yep. Yep. That's insane. That's stupid. And you didn't even nerf it. Oh, man. Alright, I think that's all of the encounters we get right now. Unless someone does a double trouble or something like that. It doesn't increase speed? Wait, so it just stays Staryu's base speed? Which is 110? There's no freaking way. Oh wait, you nerfed the ability. That's what you meant. I meant the Pokemon. That would be the most horrifying Starmie ever. To be fair, though, excuse me, Starmie's not exactly bulky. You could argue Ice is a nerf. You're not wrong. I think it with the ability, it's not as much. It's not nearly as much of a nerf though, because part of the issue with Ice, right, is that it's really frail typically. Yeah, Analytics such a bad ability for Starmie. I've said it before. I'm saying it again. It's so bad on Starmie. Like, Natural Cure is okay. Regenerator. Does he get Regenerator? Illuminate's obviously useless in normal games. Here, it's actually not bad. Analytics super bad. This guy has Rock and a Steel type. Illuminate, Natural Cure, Analytic. Oh, that's right. It doesn't get Regenerator. Because I've always been like, at least Regenerator would be better. It's still not great, but it would be better. Let's see here. You know what? Let's rock with you for a minute. There's an Earthworm. I think there's a Steelix, so you're probably good. You're not so much. You're not. Like, fire's not bad, but being quad weak to ground in this situation is not good. Unless I can, like, slow teleport, maybe? Do you get any dark moves yet? I think you should. We'll rock with that real quick. Oh. To be honest, I forgot about the trading tree. Soak could do something. Aqua Tail's pretty good. Over Tearful Look. I really should have double checked to see if this thing was particular special. Future Sight. In this fight, it's not great. Do you get anything helpful right now? Not really. Okay, hang on, grass not cooked. Gonna drop crystallize, I think. I don't have access to leftovers yet. I also don't have access to protect. Think you're a physical attacker. Okay. Oh, speed. Yeah. Okay. We shall run with that for right now. Graveler versus Timothy. Brian. Oh, it's faster. Can honestly say I had not expected this. Fourth word. What can you really do to me? Ow. Oh, I can believe it. This thing's kind of cracked. Like, what is this Orthworm gonna do to us? Base 20 speed. Can we just heal? I brine. Not Sand Tomb. I think that's the second crit in a row. So Aqua Ring restores, and then Schooling restores. This thing is dumb. Timothy, you monster. Oh, sturdy. Dive. Get freaking red! Oh, and use protect again. Oh, that was amazing. This thing is insane. This is very, very dumb. Unfortunately, Timothy will not just be able to hard carry us, because this dude's got a Mega Magnetric. I remember that. So I don't know what it has as an ability or as a hidden power or anything. Yeah, just being immune is really good. I want to say he's got a flying type of some sort. So Graveler doesn't seem like a horrible idea. Honestly, Graveler lead doesn't sound too bad. No, hang on. I think she has a Mienshao? So Graveler's not a great idea to lead with. I think this team works. I do have two water types, which I don't love, but one of them's also part dragon too. Chili with a Mienshao? He, she, the person I'm about to battle. We do get Earthquake finally. Sorry, Bulldoze. No explosion. Bam! Goal. No explosion. Do you have Stealth Rock? Is the question. Yes. I was like, I think I saw it, but oh. Okay. That is a Levani. In case anyone is curious, that is not a Mienshao. I think I can just Shadow Ball here. Oh. Ah! Physical attacks! Gonna swap to D-Gleam. Okay. Just in case she had a normal type in the back and decided to switch. Magnetric. I have no idea what this thing goes for. So we're going to do some interesting pivots real quick. Show me Thunderbolts! Oh, can this thing have Strong Jaw? No. Magnetric can have Strong Jaw. Mega Magnetric only gets Intimidate. Yeah. Fortitude! Get wrecked. Stealth Rock. Oh, just switch it. It's like, I'm not dealing with this. Chestnut. This is a grass move. My monitor says that ads have started. I did get my Stealth Rocks up, which is good. Yeah, it looks like my best option is to use Rhyme here. Gotta wait for ads. Sorry, everyone. But we want to pause stream during ad stuff so that other people don't miss out. Excuse me. Okay. That should be it. We can go to Rhyme. Tank the Seed Bomb. Ow. I should have taught you Volt Switch. That would have been smart. Aspect Beam is Rock here. This is not a good situation for me. Huh. Going for a pair is probably the best idea. Honestly, not... Uh-oh. Okay, you want to go Pin Missile. I think I have to go to Haha here. Because I quad resist the Pin Missile, and then I can hit a D-Gleam. And I could also hit a Will-O-Wisp. I think we go D-Gleam, because I think it'll take it out. Okay. I was 90% sure D-Gleam would do it. Yeah, we'll go with Manetric again. This actually works really well because I know it wants to use Discharge. So we switch here, take the Discharge, boosting special attack and Spadef. It does taunt me, which is okay. Because now I'm gonna fire an energy ball. Oh, it has bite. Ow. Bonk. There we go. Mienfoo. This thing's pretty quick. I don't think it has a good option. Oh, knockoff. Neutral. U-turn. That's fine. Honestly, the more times that comes in, the better. The more they switch out in general, honestly. Rock a rock. Dark type. Ground type. You have Aqua Fang, right? Heck yeah, we can just go to you. Okay, what do you got, Crunch? Ow. This is how you use a biting move. Ow. Bam. Strongjaw Aqua Fang. Heck yeah. Mienfoo again. I am Dragon. I think I just click Aqua Fang. Okay, it heals. That did a whole lot for it. Ooh. I think we go for the big show and see what he can do. Something failed. Probably Sucker Punch. Hyper Voice. Good damage. Block. No, my berry! Oh, I'm not holding a berry. Oops. Hyper Voice drops the Decadooey? I don't know where that came from, by the way. Sijuai. We hit the button. The button has been hit. I think we need to swap the team around a little bit. Dice E do. Okay. Let's see here. Let's bring out Rhyme. Rhyme seems fun. We should bring you as well. You seem entertaining. So that gives me ice and fire. I would want a water type. Let's bring the starter. Sorry guys, I'm just asking a question. Okay, I'll have to look. Sorry. Yeah, you got hit pretty good there. Nope. Are you okay? You're kind of alright. I'll probably heal up Melodion. I don't have just a ton of heals though. I never think about heals, if I'm being honest. How much? That'll be good. Yeah. Wild charge on a special attacker. Yeah, that's great. That's actually better. Body slam, pretty useful. Rain dance. Oh. I wanted to see, because I think I got V-Switch somewhere, right? I did. I don't need flame charge. V-Switch is gonna just be better. If I don't know what to give you, you just get a citrus. Yay. Also worth noting, this is a new area, Mount Verglis. So new encounters. The exterior and the interior are different, but we can still bait encounters in either one. Notably, we could bait Excadrill. I don't think there's a way to bait Swinub right now. Or we could wait. Until a little bit and try to get an ice type from outside, which is pretty interesting. Or it's the same thing. Could be interesting. Alright. We move this way. Oh, look, Stealth Rock. Alright, this dude. I was about to say, I think he's a spinner. Turn, please. There we go. Oh. Do I have anything that's immune to water attacks? That would be hilarious. Oh, I do, technically? But I don't know how I would get there. I have an idea. But I think getting into it is going to be too difficult. Giving Swoobat mentality would be great. Especially over Klutz. Anything almost over Klutz is such an improvement. I mean, what's Metacham's base? Isn't it like 90? Maybe I'm thinking Mega Metacham. $70. That's pretty good. Mega is 100. So it's almost as strong as Mega Metacham is physically. Interesting. Oh, look, a Graveler. Oh, and a Lowling Graveler. Versus my Gravy. I am going to Stealth Rock turn 1. And it's going to Stealth Rock. That's annoying. I'm going to EQ. I'm sure this thing has Sturdy. Oh, no. Dang. That's unfortunate. Magnezone. This thing goes for... Okay, this is going to be a little awkward. This is a steel move, so I think I just go into Strive, right? I think this is going to be Carbonize. Ow. Called it. And I got poisoned off it. Awesome. Okay. Lava Plume. Good damage. Eat my berry. Huh. I'm just gonna V-switch here, because I should take everything. Ow. And then I V-switch. And then I go to Gravy. And now I just Earthquake for free? Of course I get burned. Toxic Surge. Oh, gosh. Toxic Surge with oh, that's really gross. We just go to Broke here. Oh, I can Rock Bounce to Broke. Let's do that. Okay, we eat. That's good. I wasn't sure if it would be able to wall me or not, so I thought it was better to get out of there. I kind of have to body slam. Bonk. Good damage. Oh, Parrot. Oh. Dude, that was actually kind of crazy. I got poisoned off Carbonize, I got burned off Lava Plume, and we saw Parrot off Body Slam? The secondary effects in that battle were going nutty. Who do I bring in? We'll bring in Torterra. Torterra seems fun. You give me something. I have a grass type on the team. I don't. Let's bring... You're not a grass type, you're a ground type. I almost got by Sudowoodo again. You're hurting. You're interesting. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Okay. That gives us a Firewater Grass Core right there. What I could really use is a Steel Fairy Dragon. I do have a dragon, and I have a fairy. Oh, and I have a steel... Ooh. Triple Water Core? Never mind, Stormy is ice. I was like, wait, did I forget something? Let's do... Okay, so we're going to swap out that. So this is now our water type, but it's also going to be our steel type. We're going to pick up Bagon in place of Starmie as our dragon type. Oh, wait, I already have... Oh, no, you're my dragon type. And then we'll have a poison fairy type as well. So now we have a Firewater Grass and a steel dragon fairy. That seems pretty solid. You aren't going to evolve, are you? You're just a... Never mind, abort mission. Because that's just going to be a Shelgon, isn't it? I forgot how level caps work. $51. Okay. Not a great dragon type. Scratch that. Fighting hidden power's kind of funny. I really hope you get to use it. Okay. I think this is fine. I should actually look at still not good, of course. Hey, we'll make it work. Don't worry. What I need to look at is I said Firewater Grass Core, right? And I said Steel Fairy Dragon Core. What I should look at is what other cores exist in... Ooh. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was 100 accurate. What other cores could exist in light? We're going to go do that right now. I'm very curious. So, for everyone not familiar with what I mean by a core, Fire, Water, Grass is a really good central typing. Rock, Fighting, Flying, I know is one in vanilla. Yes. I think the problem with that core is it's really hard to make it work. Because the purpose of your core is to... You can switch in, right? Is that working? It's not working. Why is that not working? For some reason I can't show this. Window capture. Oh, probably because I have to put it in as an image. Hang on. I think I know what's going on. So this thing. Bam. So here's our current type chart. Does it look complicated? Obviously, that's dragon. So if you follow this chart down, and it is really hard to read just because of how freaking massive it is. Your attacker is on the side and your defender's on the top. So Fire, Water, Grass core works because fire is weak to water, but grass resists water. And if you go up a little bit, it also resists ground and is neutral to rock. So that one's not great, but it covers most of the weaknesses of fire by being resistant. Water does the same thing for grass because the fire that would hit it for super effective, it resists. And then it also resists, wait, what? Sorry. Water resists fire that grass is weak to. Grass resists electric and grass that water is weak to. And then fire resists the ice that grass is weak to. So there's a lot of type overlap in like what these three do together. Cyber mentioned a fighting... I just realized you guys can't see chat, so I'm trying to move around and it's not working. Cyber pointed out that the relationship between rock, fighting, and flying has the same thing. Rock resists flying, flying resists fighting, and fighting resists rock, while also, though, in the other direction, being super effective. The problem is flying types are not almost never pure flying types. And so what happens is the secondary typing always causes an issue, such as normal, removing that resistance to fighting. So now you're just taking it neutrally. That's not exactly what you want to do. And I mentioned Dragon, Steel, Fairy. Fairy beats Dragon. Dragon just is a really good type because it hits a bunch of things for neutral. And then Steel resists the Fairy, and Fairy being immune to Dragon helps out too. They're really good types that synergize. It does, but it works. And I think it's because Steel is weak to fire and Dragon resists it. Fairy being weak to poison and steel, a lot of secondary typings for dragons resist one of those two. Yeah. And that's kind of where it's at. It's really weird. But they do synergize very well, which is also strange. And I think mostly because you can just kind of swap in between them and have resistances to most of the type chart. That being said, light works a little differently. So I feel like there's going to be some relations between types that there normally wouldn't be. Poison being super effective to fighting definitely throws a wrench in things. As well as fighting being super effective to dragon, right? Yeah. Fighting being super effective to dragon is good. Also throws a wrench into that other trio because now if there's a fighting type, you can't switch into your steel type, which I guess you wouldn't anyway. But you have to go to your fairy. So maybe it works a little better, honestly. I'd be curious. I feel like fairy and sound might have a relation. Because fairy is weak to sound and sound resists fairy. So dragon is neutral. Bug, rock, ice. I don't think that's the starter requirement. Pretty sure it's just meant to be 3 types. Yeah. I'm not saying this in terms of starters. I'm saying this as in terms of team building. Whenever you hear fire, water, grass core, it's because they resist what is super effective to the other and can do other things. Yeah. The original like trio thing is just this one hits that one hits that one, and circle back to the front, and then if you flip it, it's resistant. Like that's the goal of those trios. I feel like light being immune to ghost could probably do something. Maybe like light psychic, because psychic's gonna bait ghost attacks, or ghost light and something. I see what... Yeah, okay, so we were just talking 2 different things. You were talking like a starter trio setup. I was talking team building. Yay, communication breakdowns. So ghost baits dark and ghost, which light is weak to dark. So that might not be great. Psychic bait's the same, so you run into the same issue. What you want to pair with light is something that resists bug, steel, and dark. Or at least takes one of those neutrally. So steel is actually a pretty good option. Light steel. Light, I believe, resists fire. It does. So that helps with the steel issue. Light is a very bad defensive typing. Yeah, fighting is also not bad. Especially with that dragon. I don't know if that changes things a whole lot. Dragon being super effective to dragon. One thing. Does fighting resist dragon here? I don't think so. Does not. It's dark and steel for super effective wall resist. Oh, I didn't think about resisting bug. Yeah, it doesn't resist the steel, but it threatens the steel. So that's actually a good point. So light fighting is a really good combination. And the ghost types that you would normally use to counter just like fighting types in general, get walled by the light. So that's pretty good. Good point. But then on the backside, you need to resist. You need something that resists flying and psychic, which I think your option is steel. So a light steel fighting core is a thing that could work. That would be interesting. And yeah, because light resists the fire from steel. Unfortunately, the ground kind of sneaks through there, and so does the fighting. So it's not the best core, but it works relatively well. What I would really like to see is a bug core. Something with a bug in it, because bug resists fighting and ground. So it feels like... and grass. Yeah, actually, hang on. Bug resists fighting and ground and sound. Those are the 3 weaknesses, well, other than fire, that steel has. So honestly, a bug steel isn't horrible. Like a bug steel option, and then what you really need to cover there is fire, right? Well, there's a fair number of fire resists, including rock, which, Rock's not the best defensive typing, ironically. You would think it would be better. Scizor and a Flash Fire. Yes and no. Because, right, your goal is to resist, not just be neutral. Water would be decent. I think Dragon might actually work. Bug Steel Dragon. Because Dragon's going to resist a lot. Is going to resist the fire. Bug Steel Light kind of works. But the problem is, yeah, I think Bug Steel is just a good combination in general. Big Shock Scizor's good. So like trying to find something to cover the bug weakness, the fire is the big thing. Light would work pretty well. And Bug and Steel both get hit neutrally by Ghost. So being immune to that's really good. And Ghost only has, what, 1 resistance in Dark? But if you did use Dark, you resist, but you don't resist the fire. That's the problem. So you're kind of limited. Water doesn't seem bad, but then electric hits. Electric and water both hit everything, and that's not great. Yeah, I would almost think you have to go Dragon, just Dragon or Light for the added resistances. Interesting. Okay, moving on. That was just something that I thought about. I was like, there's surely something new. Some new core that you can build because of all the type changes. And the answer is kinda. This thing is really slow. I want to say that Storm is like super fast and hits really freaking hard. Okay, maybe not really freaking hard, just reasonably hard. I thought it had higher than 110, if I'm being honest. Muscle. Nothing. Okay. That does that. Oh, look, a heavy ball. Okay. All right. I think I normally fight this girl. I want to say she's got a bunch of psychic types. I know for a fact that she has a Wobbuffet. It's really annoying. So what I actually need to do here is teach you a special move of literally any kind. Power Ice is interesting. Because that way we can't get hit by mirror coat, which makes no sense. I get that it's a psychic move, but like it doesn't function like literally any other psychic move, so could do Venoshock, Snarl. That's physical. That's special, and at least it hits. Does hit for super effective. Alright, here we go. Need items, don't I? I have a shed shell somewhere. I lied. Found it. You don't lip turn, do you? Dive. Oh, I could just swords dance up and then hit one good hit. That'll work. What do I do with you? Can you learn teleport? I want a way out in case anything specific is in at the time of the Wobbuffet. Not. Oh, you can learn Baton Pass though, so that'll work. Sorry, Swift. I don't think you get anything here. Yeah, no TMs. I didn't think so. I was checking. Pulling a Gen 3 with Baton Pass pivot. Yeah. You don't want to switch, do ya? So ominous. Wobbuffet? Oh, okay. Well, right off rip, I guess. Shadow Ball. I thought this was in the back, obviously. However, that start text is fantastic. I mean, I'll just sit here. Okay. Apparently I have to watch out for that. I have to wait because the ads started. Yay! Ads, man. How far back? I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. How far back can I go before it, like, just completely and utterly can't be heard? I imagine it's not great back here. But at least you should be able to hear me. I'll have to rewatch the VOD for that one. I should really get... I have a friend who does, like, soundboard tuning occasionally. I should really get her in here to tune my soundboard a bit. I feel like if I had that, it would sound better. Big shock. And I don't really know. Right? Like, my voice isn't super deep. If it was, we would just drop the bass way down and then up everything else. I also only have like 3 sets in treble, mid, and bass. Where I think normally people have like 4 or 5. That's okay. I do think adding a little bit of reverb helped. I didn't add a whole lot. But like, I think it helped it not sound quite as flat. Yeah. My mic's also really sensitive right now. Do 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 do. I do wish I knew why. The notifications thing would not play for me. Let's see here. Oh well, we'll figure it out one day, I'm sure. Almost there for the ads. So let me look at something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, perfect. Oh, because I moved my date, it's all funky. Like, why are my analytics so all over the place? Because I moved the date. Okay. So we Shadow Ball here. Went for counter. That's not Destiny Bond. I'm going to crunch. Okay. Ooh. That was a little scary. Hello, is Pathra? Crunch. That'll do okay. This thing is locked into Uproar. I think we just stay in. Was debating switching to Big Show, our Melodion. Oh, a Veluza. This thing is very frail. Ow. Wow. Cheese, what are... Oh, you're not leveled. Like, why is Cheese doing so bad? Because it's 5 levels under where it should be. Ow. That being said, it still did very well. Oh, gunk shot. Oh. Did very well, though. A snag ball. And a button. Okay, we are almost there. So the funny part here is... Oh. Even if she doesn't turn, she can't see you when you're on the button. So... She forgot her glasses at home. Oh. Just gonna walk around that guy. All right, we are... Yeah. That would have been very bad, too. I am here. Good to see you, Strive. What is happening? I'm so tired. Good to see you, Strive. Also, can we talk about how this is leaking right here? And no one seems to care. Oh, hey. Funny story about this rock real quick. I don't know if Rhyme finds it as funny as I do. So initially, in Pokemon Light, if you had a Pokemon that knew the HM, it could just use the HM. That was great. You know how many things learn HMs naturally? Like 4. You know what learns Strength naturally? Stuffle and Beware. Since we were excluding statics from the encounter table, this meant that I always got a Stuffle, or, you know, subsequently a Beware. So I always got Strength naturally. So I just didn't fight my rival. I would go through Iron Cave first, where there's a strength, small, but a strength puzzle. I would go through there, and then I would go through the Black Desert and everything, and I would just move on with life. Not really. I would go fight the rival. Except for this one time. And we made it all the way to this point. 2 gyms, technically 3 gyms. You're supposed to fight it before Gym 3. After Gym 5, we made it all the way here. I accidentally deleted Strength. And I don't remember why. I think I was just like, oh, this move will be great. And I deleted Strength from Beware. And then I couldn't move this rock. So we had to go all the way back to Gym 3. Had to battle against our rival with like level 25 Pokemon. With our party of almost level 50s, or, you know, 44s, right? So over level 40s. And Rhyme was like, I'm gonna fix that. And I was so sad. It was a fun time. It took a solid minute to figure out why I couldn't move the rock, though. I was like, oh, I don't have strength on a Pokemon. And then I went to teach strength, and I was like, oh, I don't have strength. Oh, it was a fun time. All right, this is a new area, so we do get an encounter here. But first we talk to this girl. She doesn't battle you in light. Does she battle you here? I was lost in thought. What are you? Take my leave. Huh. Interesting. This is very important. This is the Poke Flute. Oh. That looks like a cover fossil. Or a dome. That's a dome fossil. I said cover. I meant skull. Don't know what happened there. She doesn't even want to see you as a person. Yeah. Let this be a lesson, kids. Don't do bad things. Ooh, what's this? That would be a red shard. There's a few more things here, but I don't know where they would be. Oh, found one. That's a sound gem. All right. What is this Lost Cavern? There's a few Pokemon in here too. I personally prefer to get this encounter first before the Mount Verglas, because pretty much everything in both locations is dupesable. You can do Dupe's Claws on pretty much both tables, but this one is a little shorter, or a little longer. I think this one's the better one to start with, is what I'm getting at. Do we try to bait an encounter, or do we just roll it, or do you guys want to see what we can get? So we've already gotten a Golbat and a Graveler, so we can't get those, but pretty much everything else is free game. Swoobat, Boldore, Onix, Excadrill, both the Nidoran middle stages, Sneasel and Swinub. I don't know what the best option is. I think we just kind of send it, right? Unless someone has a, you don't know either. Yeah, like unless someone has an opinion, I think we just send it. Sheer Force Life Orb Nidoking. We do get Life Orb around here, I think. But nothing. You get Swinub? Oh gosh.
Set next encounter.
Okay. Oh hey. That's the wrong one. We don't want Sheer Force Life Orb. I don't even know if Nidoking gets Sheer Force. But apparently we're getting a Swinub. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Good run. I should probably swap. Oh, do both get Sheer Force? I'm gonna swap. I don't know if Nidoking gets Life Orb. That's a good question. I will say, like, Life Orb sounds like a move to me. Like, it could be a move. I don't know what it would do. It's like Final Gambit, but you don't just lose all of your health. I don't know. You lose half or a quarter of your health. Ooh, Air Slash. I'll take that over Air Cutter. Nasty Plot was probably the thing to do there, right? Take Nasty Plot over Roost, because we are pretty frail. No, we're not. We're pretty bulky. What am I talking about? Sneasel. Have not gotten the regular Mount Verglas encounter, no. Also, I think you said... Didn't you say that Mount Verglas Peak is a thing now, too? So the outside is Peak and the inside is... Now I can think of as mid. But, like, they're not mid encounters. It's just... Oh, hey, look! A Swinub! That was so much faster. I didn't even know how to react. Gonna name it Lynn. There we go. Get in the box. Wait, how long should that thing have been a... That should have been a pile of swine for a minute now. Like 5. 5 solid levels. Swineup was your first shiny in Legends Arceus. That's cool. Mine was a Kadabra. And I almost lost it because the Alakazam in the Obsidian Fieldlands wouldn't leave me alone long enough for me to catch it. Thing was on a warpath. Woohoo! It's actually a really good one, too. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Alright, we are back in here. Canonically, when I got lost in the caves, that's why they're here. So rare, none of them. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I think this girl has a Torterra. But I think it's got a Terra Shard. And I want to say it's Terra Ground. And I'm going to go with that assumption. Sounds terrible. Alright, that actually got me. That was pretty good. That was honestly probably at the same level as my Giovanni joke yesterday. That was very, very solid, Cyber. I feel like Muck is hurt. You missed the Giovanni joke? I think Rhyme did too. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what she has. I feel like she has an Infernape for some reason. But I don't think that's right. I think that's someone else. You are very wounded. Oh, you're not as wounded as I thought. The things that resist grass are also consistently weak to ground. So I don't really want to use them. It'll be okay. You're a good option. Alright. Let's... Okay, honestly, Haze could do some work. A non-Pokemon related question. I would say you just did, but I think that technically that was a Pokemon related question. So the answer is yes. Feel free to ask a non-Pokemon related question. Be warned though, sarcastic answers are not banned here. I was right! And in fact, encouraged. Would you spend the night in a supposedly haunted building like an abandoned hospital? Is there a condition there? Like, you spend the night in an abandoned building for $2 million? Or am I just doing it because it sounds fun? I don't see why I would. like, if I'm just spending the night in a random building, whether it's haunted or not, I don't know why I would do that. I think I kind of just answered that. Like, why would I spend it if it's a group activity? See, I think I'm still, well, okay, maybe if it's a group activity. Like, everyone's like, yeah, like, we're gonna go have a camp out, and it just happens to be inside a random building. Maybe. But that's a pretty strong maybe, because I get tired of people kind of quick. My berry! Rhyme, this thing is disgusting. Like, what do you even do against it? I was watching a ghost hunter show, which is most likely fake, at least, yeah. And found that there's supposedly a super haunted abandoned hospital within 1.5 hours for me. It means I can be a menace and scare people. Valid. I'm thinking drag JB to do an overnight investigation. I mean, if that sounds fun to you, go for it. I personally enjoy sleeping in my bed. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel. Not bulldoze, now I'm slower. What do you even do? What do you do? Aqua Ring Wishy-Washy is disgusting. I would be concerned about critters and snakes. That's valid. I don't think, Oh, did you buff Aqua Ring? I can't even tell, because the schooling healing happens first. So, like, it just... schooling, Aqua Ring leftovers, I think you could kill it. Maybe? Like, you would have to put in so much effort. Does Aqua Ring happen first? I thought schooling did. $1/12 from Aqua Ring, $1/12 from schooling. Oh, instead of 1/16. Wait, so they're just better than leftovers? Oh gosh. They're checking her the Aqua Ring. I got the Agronite. I could make him bulkier. Yeah, so I knew what it was. I thought maybe Rhyme would have changed the Megastone, but he didn't. In Light, that is also an Agronite. Not a complaint that you didn't change the stone, by the way, just an observation. That would be a blue shard. Oh, if it was a scam, that would actually be really funny. In Light, it's legit. In Dark, it's a scam. He gives you a Magikarp. Alright. Alright. And we're clear. So this is the peak, right? Or is this... Okay. Cool. Oh, could have been karma based. Would have been interesting for the burglar to react to your negative karma and be like, nah, screw you. All right, here we go. I don't remember what this guy has. I think he has a Sudowoodo, actually, now that I said that. I think he's got a Rockhead Head Smash Sudowoodo. Oh, an Infernape. If only I had a counter. Oh, wait. We mega to make ourselves even bulkier because I'm a disgusting human being. This adds, I think it was like 30 to my defense, base defense, and 13 to my... Oh no. Oh no. Don't burn. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, geez, that did a lot. Oh, jeez. Azu. Oh, no. We actually kind of get walled by this. I kind of need to know what he goes for. I assume something like play rough. You fool! I mean, that didn't do a whole lot, but, like, it made me stronger. I don't know why it went with that, honestly. I don't understand the purpose of this Azu other than maybe to slow me down. I am slowly running out of power points. They can't kill Chimothy. But Chimothy only has so many power points. Oh no. Oh no. This thing doesn't get electro shot. Oh, and that drops my attack stat. Alright, Timothy. I think you've met your match. Granted, he can't kill you. So it drops my attack stat. Breaking Swipe is a dragon move. Hold! Good job. My attack fell, but it doesn't matter. And now we hidden power fighting! Ow, hang on, we have to take another one of these. Ow. Come on. Hey! Unknown got a kill. It just took a 120 base power. Oh, that was awesome. I don't know what's about him. I don't know what this thing's about to do. Oh, no, it won't be Dazzle Dust. Bug. Oh, no, Bug Buzz is Bug still. For half a second, I panicked. I thought it was a sound move. Oh, crit on the second one. I was like, what? Worried about no, I figured it would see a kill, so I was like, it probably won't sleep powder. But that is a very nice pavilion. Of a lawn. This thing mostly has psychic moves, but those aren't good. Oh. Wait, it's Mega, not Terraing. That's fine. What could you have? Alakazamite? Venusaurite. Oh, I missed. I missed. What an idiot. Oh, I can't believe how stupid I am. It's a freaking Espeon. Why did it tank that? I'm not a down. Wow, it just ate that attack. That seems strange. Venusaurite, I don't think gives that much of a boost. I can't check though. That was shocking. We are not fast, by the way. We'll eat this, yeah. Wow. Okay, we do get the hyper voice off at least. Down goes Espeon. Yeah, but I think most of that comes from the fact that Venusaur is bulky, not that the Megastone. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Ember Core, Rock Slide, neutral. Ow. We're just gonna Earth Power. Oh, I'm faster. Oh, you live. Ow. He still got one more in the back. Nah, this is it. Earth Power. I didn't expect Camera Up to be faster. 20 SpDef and 40 defense. Okay, time to make a note. So when you use not your Megastone, you don't get the full benefit. So it would not be a... It wouldn't get 20 SpDef and 40 defense. I think it gets like... I think it gets 80% of that buff. So in the case of 40, that would be 40 divided by 8, which is 5, times... what? No, 40 divided by 5, sorry, which is 8, times 4, which is 32. I was getting there. I confused myself somehow. You know what? We'll bring Seeking. Seeking seems fun. Sorry, buddy. You don't have the damage output anymore. I need to get Ancient Power on this. I am very quickly... Sequestered hit himself in confusion. Oh, no. I didn't... Oh. Well, I guess our encounter is Onyx. That is... Thank you. No, it's not. I was like, whoop. I need to switch into something that can actually run away. I forgot how repels work again. My bad. Steelix would be interesting, but I personally think Chrysalix would be even better to get, just because it's different. Oh. Again, in my defense, for the Radical Red one, the only other infinite repel that I have ever seen just shut off encounters in general. I think there's actually a clip out there of me forgetting how repels work. Oh, 90% of the stat. And if it's over 30, you get a flat 30. If the stat is negative, you get 100% of the negative stat. Yes, I believe that's the flying gem. Interesting. So in Aggron's case, the Aggronite went down. No, that's the milk gem. You put wyvern milk in the game? Okay, that was a joke. Faulkner? The wyvern milk was a joke? But if that was actually an item that, like, specific to Raidao, that would actually be kind of cool. I don't know. I did that hunt twice, and then I had to get off, and I completely forgot about it. So, 50-50 shot? Okay, I am running. Is there an item on that rock?
Rhyme entries and just redeemed set next
Kineos or
encounter.
Fuin? Fuin what? I have to look it up just to see if I can bait it. Or give me the types of the Torterra, apparently. If you want. Because I know Kineos is fire, so I would need a Flash Firemon, which I think I have. I don't know Torterra. Hmm. Yeah, I was like, Alright. This is insane. Put Cthulhu. Excuse me for a second while I, Honestly, I did that, but I don't even know if that's the best option. Eh. Oh, nobody chose. Yeah, well, that's what I'm sitting here looking. Oh, you chose Torterra? There. Alright, we'll take that one. Kineos is very even, which is interesting. Hang on. I'll take Carbonized. Discharge. Bam, Magneton. Sparking Horn. Horn attack's actually really good. Ooh. Aqua Ring multi-scale with leftovers might actually do something. Did it not? Oh, are they? Yeah. Yeah. Rhyme changed it so that, because he didn't like one of my strats for the E4. Which was use a TM to delete moves and then, yeah. Hey, I made it work, okay? I made it work. That E4 was rough enough, honestly. I will say the Phoebe replacement, what's her name? Iota? Iota, I cheesed a little bit too hard. I will admit that one. Am I in the right place, by the way? Should it be at night? Should it be in the morning? Because I don't have this thing on my encounters list. We're good. Okay. I did not realize there was also Excadrill. This is unfortunate. Oh, to have Harvest. Excuse me. Huh. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I've seen Jirachi while doing a challenge in one of these games, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it's happened twice. So I have to win a coin flip and then win like what, like an 80% chance? Or lose an 80% chance to not get Excadrill? Oh dear. 5 during the day. A daddy bird! I assume the Torterra is a 1%. Oh hey. I found it. Technically, Magnet Pull makes... oh, that has to be a good option, right? Technically, Magnet Pull makes a Steel type encounter a 50% chance, and then it rolls odds from there. This thing has to be heavy, right? Like, this thing has to be a big boy. I don't have very good options here. Because you... I could power gem it. Okay, Heavy ball. And it used the... okay. Could you stop using that damn move? Stop it! Okay. I don't have any move that it resists. There it is. 128, 126. So they're going to deal about the same damage. It resisted the non-stab power gem. And I have stab ominous wind. But it only took about a quarter. So it should live in ominous wind, right? I was right. I will admit that did a little more than I thought it would. Got it. He's a beefy boy. All right. I keep calling it a beefy boy. And we have a follower named Moo. I feel like we have to do that one. All right. I don't think we can keep... Strongjaw seems pretty good. I don't think we're going to make it much further. That's hidden. It had one leech seed power point left. Gosh. Okay. I don't think we can keep going much longer. Like, we're just running out of mons. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly back to Genshi. Yeah, let's go Genshi. Yeah. Rhyme, I want you to say that again slower. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of cash right now. I was actually about to go there. I remember that I told you we would go back in a minute. Forgot I have to look at them. What? Dark Souls. Yep. I haven't played those enough, clearly. Blue Sphere. Okay, that's an interesting one. We'll do the big nugget. There's no freaking shot that that was the good item. There's no way. %. He's a flying gem. Super repel's not bad. I demand a refund. That's called the gambler's fallacy, my friend. I wasn't sure where she stopped, but I not remember. That's what I thought. Gotta go walk up the entire thing. It's like, there's no way that you did that. Okay. We've got some healing items. We can heal up here. Oh, I forgot about the dog trainer. Hang on. Apparently, there's more big nuggets in this game than I thought. It says there's one on Route 5. I don't think I picked it up. Maybe I did. 28,6. I think I did. I bet that's the one that I just had. Victory Road, Lunar Cave. Did I pick up the one in Lunar Cave? I feel like I had to have. Oh, no. This isn't even the right town. Got the one on 5. The one in Lunar Cave is in the back, isn't it? I definitely got the one in Desert Ruins. Oh, I did not. That was the other thing I was trying. I was like, I wanted to go to Genshi for another reason. Thank you. Island 1 has one. That's not helpful. Route 5, yeah. So no more big nuggets right now. Script error. Discord crash. Okay. Well, while that's closed, give me a second. Okay then. Do 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 do. All right. Apologies. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Gotta love the delay. Nope. Okay. Need to look at that again. Oh, I think I see it. Let's try that. Nope. That is strange. Just having... That's weird. Like it's trying to open the wrong application. Weird. I don't know what just happened. And my Discord's down right now. Hang on. Don't know. Come on. Maybe I move my day back? No. There we go. I have no idea what's going on. We can try to repatch, but I don't know if that'll. It looks like there's no configuration settings. I don't know what happened. Somehow, what? I am thoroughly confused. Um, maybe. Okay, that looks right. That was very strange. I don't know what happened. Repatching it fixed it. And the save file's still there. Don't talk to that lady. We have the Hisuian button now. Yay! Let's see here. We're gonna sell some stuff. Obviously that. Oh. Okay. There we go. And now we see if we can trade. So fast. Yeah, I do not know what happened there. Do these guys take Stardust? No. Interesting. Let's take Star Piece. Not Stardust. Oh, a Revival Herb. Interesting. Do they only react to the big nugget? Or do they also react to the Pearl String and the Comet Shard? Okay. Stop right here. Oh, I think this thing was like aggressively mid, other than the fact that it has strong jaw. Yeah, like very mid IVs. We will go. Rhyme said something about it getting a stab bite move on level 1. So we'll go check that out. I'm curious if Throttle can evolve into that, or if that's just like an Ursaluna situation. It's not in my party. Well, actually, first... Can you learn Ancient Power? Is that only an egg move? Only an egg move. Gross. So I have to wait till the E4 to get a Mamoswine? Or is there... Wait, there might be a, There might be a TM for it. Question is, where would you obtain such a thing? Moo Razor Fangs. May cause to bleed. Okay. Do you still get it from the 3rd gym leader? I know you do in light, but I thought it changed moves in dark. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, there it is. By Mist. The little eyes, actually. The little hair, like, oh, I have eyes. I don't know why, but it's hilarious to me. Alright, Ice Fang. I mean, Better than Endure, I guess. Mamoswine. Double hit. 90 accurate's not great. Amnesia. Take down. Synthesis. I mean, we're already really slow. Eh. Oh, looks like ads are going right now. I forgot that it could use synthesis outside of battle. That's a really good move. Does not learn Fire Fang. That was what I was getting when I was trying to open the game. And it just kept crashing. I said something about it like, I think it's trying to open the wrong thing. When I repatched it, it fixed it. So I don't know what happened. I feel like ice is better here. I'll take it over fight. The what? How would it have disappeared? What? Whatever. That is very strange. All right. While the ads are running, we're gonna take a short break, and I'm going to check in with my wife. So, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, especially taking some time out of your weekend. But I will be right back. All right, everyone, we are back. Thank you for the patience. There we go. Worth noting, we do have the Poke-Flute now. We have one more stop to make. Before, excuse me, heading all the way back in there. We have to play the Song of Storms. All right. Snorlax. Thief. These are our leftovers. And now that we have leftovers, we can activate the ultimate plan. The unkillable wishy-washy. In theory. Although I guess that would also require us to have protect. This is not a new area. Yeah, this is the same area for some reason. Stomp. I mean, it's not a horrible move. That would be a light or electric gem. I knew that could happen too. I was like, I shouldn't do this. Okay. Oh, and I found the last one too. I couldn't remember where that one went to. Smooth rock, electric gem, and a rare bone. Wow. Alright, let's see what we get. Nugget, heart scale, Koopa potion, great ball. Not bad. Especially considering we got the lefties as well from this little excursion. Let's see here. Go ahead and pop one of those. Super repel. I should have bought more super repels while I was in Genshi. There we go. Nope. Okay. Now we have not gotten our encounter inside Mount Verglis. So if anyone has opinions, feel free. We are going to kind of go in and out for a little bit, so no interesting encounters. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like, eh. I mean, we can just roll it. I just want to make sure that you guys have an ample opportunity if you do want to redeem the points. I want to make sure that I give you it. Yeah, I knew it. Weakness exploit beat up Weavile. I have never fought this guy, but I'm so curious as to what's on there. Stardust. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, he's only got 4. Leads with a Matang. That's actually good for me. I think I Hyper Voice. Quad effective. Yeah. Relicanth. This thing's only part water, right? Isn't sound super effective to water now? Heck yeah, let's go. I think I can kill with Ominous Wind from this range. Yeah, do I get the buff? No. Ghost. Ominous Wind. Okay. You take those. Rigid backs. Ice resists Hyper Voice. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh. Well played. Multi-scale. Okay. Horn attack. This is quad resisted. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be honest. That freeze was a little scary. I don't even remember what this thing's called. Is it an ice heal? Do I even have one? I know I have a lava cookie. We're using a lava cookie. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know he was a trainer. I've always avoided him like he is one. Rubbish. Okay, I don't love it. Oh, cool, you flinched. Ominous Wind, because it can't miss. Okay, time goes rubbish. Huh. I don't have, like, the best of options here. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a play. I'll go ahead and Mega and Earth Power. Earth Power is super effective. It's not quad, though. Because Rock is not weak to ground here. But it is super effective versus neutral of Ember Storm. And I've already broken Sturdy, which is really good. So... yeah, just no matter what it had there. Erosion. This, I think I Ember Storm. Oh, got the burn, too. There's only so many turns of Ash Rain left. 2 specifically. Pain Split was annoyingly intelligent. Okay. I don't think it goes down here. It goes down to the burn, though, yeah. Double. Oh, this thing might be fluffy, which would be really good. Don't flinch. Okay. But if I know it's going headbutt, I think I just swap here. I don't know what it could have. An air slash. I should have roost. Oh, it has. Oh, it's fast. Ish. Yeah, the fact that it went for double kick though means it doesn't have anything, so I can just roost. Air slash. I can bypass Fluffy. Let's go ahead and do one more air slash. Okay, cool. Good to know. Overall, not bad. Could have gone better. Trading fire ground for fire rock. I forgot I didn't have it on. That's okay though. I'm just gonna run. Slide through there. Max elixir. Got a board. Go ahead and pop. Repel. Oh, this is the girl that's really hard to dodge. Yep, see. She turns really fast. Also, the fact that it says she was named by a moron is hilarious still. Alright, Butterfree. Air Slash. Does it become a Mega Butterfree? Oh, it does. Oh, that's the actual Mega Stone. Uh-oh. Oh, Safeguard, okay. Oh, no. I didn't see the animation. I thought at first, I thought I missed. Meowstic? That... Is this thing part normal? I think it's pure Psychic, right? Okay. I'm gonna save the Ominous Wind just in case. So this thing just wants to set screens. That's fine. An Ominous Wind and 2 Hyper Voices. Man. Zangoose. I could see this having a dark move. Technically a dark move. No longer has Safeguard. Detect. A Roost. Crush Claw. Okay. No more. Just checking. Air Slash. It can't hit Ghost types. I'm thinking that this thing's gonna have like Night Slash. Although, wouldn't it have come out earlier if it did? Let's go to Lynn. Because I feel like it could have like Icicle Crash or something. Poison Jab. Let's go ahead and Ice Fang once. I need to do it again. We eat a Rock Smash. Ice Fang doesn't miss. Ice Shard. Plink. Done. Okay. Yeah, she's just super hard to dodge. So you really do just kind of have to plan for her. Mystical Fire is a pretty good move to pick up there. There's a thing right here. Okay. Oh. That is a water stone. Back to it. I think it was just 2 things on the wall, right? Here, maybe? Nope. Oh. Yep, just totally missed it. Thank you. You mole. I thought I had to clear that square, clearly. Alright. Okay. I don't know what this guy's gonna have. Schrodinger there is running out of power points, though. I think you... Well, I don't want to use you because I feel like they'll have ground coverage. Which means I probably shouldn't use you because they're probably going to have ground coverage. Araquanid hasn't seen a fight in a while. They have rock coverage. I want something that can eat that. Running both Torterras would be interesting. Actually, I think that that's going to be good, because then I can set up Stealth Rock's Break Sturdy. I think that'll be okay. Then, I also haven't brought you in a while. Oh, you have Thermal Exchange. Can't be burned. That's actually pretty good. Oh, finally. Finally, a physical bug move. Take down. And we now have Aggron. Okay. Okay. Araquanid was really awkward because, like, it just doesn't get any water moves yet. Yeah. Surf is just better than water pulse. I'm mostly using it as a special attacker, which I actually forgot. Aspect Beam Rock could actually be kind of helpful. Okay, here we go. Gorn Laron. Okay, we'll Stealth Rock first. Ow. Did about 40 damage. 40 times 1.5 is only 60. Yeah. You turd. There we go. Soul Rock is an interesting one. Don't flinch. Nice. Rock bounce. Get out. Into Adolfo. Adolfo is very slow. But I think this should do it. Don't flinch. Nice. Yeah, that did pretty good. The last one, like Aerodactyl. Of course it is. Okay, we have a decent resist here. We are weak to both flying and rock. Could just go to Gravy. Let's see how Gravy eats. Rock Slide, good resist. Rock Bounce. Didn't think it would have Iron Head. Thought maybe Bulldoze. That one kind of sucked. Okay. Well, Gravy's down for a little bit. go with you, and if it's, you know, a not favorable matchup, we V-switch, assuming it's not. Oh, wait, what? What have you been working on this entire time? Just the way you phrase that, were you just like constantly hunting the Anjanath, right? Oh. What is this? Oh, it's a gold or relic something. Relic copper? Yeah. Oh, you only had to fight it once? Oh, nice. I think I need it. I might need to hunt it one more time. I might be done. Like I said, I think I only did it like twice, but I think it took like 3 of those 3 things from it. I don't remember. I might just be misremembering. Been a few days. I got 3 in my first hunt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I only got 1. Huh. My favorite is when you need something from a monster. Like, say you need 3 gems. No. Something more common. 3 claws, let's say, right? And the first hunt you do, you get 1 claw, and you're like, okay. The second hunt, you get 1 claw, and you're like, okay, fine. And then the third hunt, you get like 6, and you're like, are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Oh, to go on. Is that your experience? Yeah. To be fair, at least Odagoron's an enjoyable hunt, at least to me. It's not like friggin' Uthuna or whatever the big bear thing is. The Shagama. Uma Thurman. Those ones suck. There was another one that I didn't particularly enjoy. Like after a few tries, I was okay with what's the big things? Should be an Elder Dragon, but not an Elder Dragon. I wear its freaking armor. The big ice thing. Frick. Can't think of its name. Jindahad. Holy cow. As soon as I read J-Dog, it clicked. Yes, that thing. It is not an Elder Dragon. No. There are no Elder Dragons in Wilds as of this moment. Even though it is immune to traps. I'm going to defer to Rhyme on that one. Lies and slander. and now is a semi-elder. Final form is elder. Speaking of... Now, hang on. That's like calling pseudo-legendaries legendaries. Not the... Ah! Oh, wait. I resist. Speaking of Gormagala, is anyone else mildly interested in how the new Monster Hunter movie's gonna go? Because the end of the first one showed Gormagala, and I was like, this could be really, really bad. I will admit, not a great movie. I watched it on Hulu. I saw that it was there, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a watch. My wife's not home. Not a great movie. Not a great movie. It wasn't horrible, though. Yeah, so my biggest gripe... I saw people gripe about it. I saw the trailer. It's not Monster Hunter. That's American military propaganda with Monster Hunter. Eh. The biggest gripe that I saw people making about it was that the monsters were too big. And I was like, what do you mean the monsters are too big? They're freaking huge. And then I saw the monsters, and I was like, oh, that thing is freaking massive. Like, I think the Diablos could have... The movie Diablos, I think, outsized, like, Kushala. The game Kushala. It was insanely large. Also, they went with black Diablos, which I thought was interesting. They didn't go with normal Diablos. I was like, Which also was unfortunate, because every time it attacked, all I could think of was, it's in heat. It's just really angry. It's horngry. I don't know. Like, it... Because if you read the Black Diablos thing in World, female Diablos turn black when they go into heat, and I think it's hilarious. And then that's what they chose to do with the movie, and I was like, interesting. Oh, look, a luxury ball. I vaguely remember this lady having a toadstool. So they didn't read the lore. This looks cool. I mean, eh. It was relatively accurate. It wasn't super bad, in my opinion. Except for Rathalos. Rathalos made no sense. And I wasn't... Rhyme, you can weigh in on this, because my information is very limited. Is Nursilla normally a nocturnal species? I know she has a, When I saw it, I was like, oh, there's no nocturnal monsters. Nursilla showed up, and I was like, okay, clearly I'm wrong. And then... You can hunt it during the day, but specifically in wilds, it's in that really, like, deep area of, the ice shard cliffs, where there isn't much, if any, sun. So I was like, So I didn't know if that was actually canon. In 4, it's just a regular forest. Okay. I know in stories, which is obviously the most accurate, you can find it in, like, a regular rainforest. But rainforests are pretty dark overall. You know, just because of how thick the canopy is. So I was like, obviously in the game it was pretty bright, but it's also meant for children, so can't exactly have it be like super dark and creepy and scary. I mean, I guess you could, you're just not gonna have much of an audience. I don't remember what her first mon is. I know she's got a Toadscruel and an Umbreon, and that's it. I know there's another mon though. Is it like Stantler? Oh, her first one's the Toadscruel. Perfect. Ice Beam! Well, that was easy. Umbreon. Oh, okay. I don't have a good light move. Granbull. Assurance. Ow. Fairy Fang. Ow. Oh, my bad. Ads are going. Whoops. We never have to talk about what just happened. Quick. We finished the fight fast enough. No one will know. Lava Bloom. Lava Bloom. Oh, look at that. She wasn't actually a trainer. I feel bad now. I just straight up didn't notice that ads were going. I was too invested in the Monster Hunter conversation. Anyway, yeah, the movie wasn't horrible. Like, if I had seen it in theaters, I wouldn't have been like, man, I would really like my money back. I probably wouldn't have been super happy. That also might be because I would have gone alone, because my wife definitely didn't want to watch it. But seeing it on Hulu, I think it was worth the, like, couple-hour watch. I wasn't, like, super upset about that. Excuse me. So, I don't think I'll go see the next one in theaters. But if it shows up on Hulu again, I'll probably watch it at some point. Does anyone have opinions on what we should be getting here, by the way? We are now in the rhyme. I don't think we can get Delibirdite. I'm gonna preface that right now. Honestly, Snover's been overhauled quite a bit, which is interesting. Rhyme is thinking ahead. Sorry, guys. Ow. I mean, Snover seems kind of interesting. I don't think anything else really got changed a whole lot. Mega Abomasnow's really cool. I think the biggest change is to Snover. Unless you, like, massively overhauled Stonejourner, so it's not almost entirely useless in, singles. Trying to spread the love and use things that we haven't seen before. Onyx could actually be interesting too. I think we can get that in Cave Treason though. Can't we? Which yeah. I was like, I don't really know why it's called Treason. Cave Treason. It's I'm assuming just a shout out to Rhyme. However, my next thought was, shouldn't it be Cave Rhyme in the Treason? So that you have Rhyme in Treason? That was a free joke, everyone. Oh, Prinplup is actually also in Cave Treason. That could be interesting. And I know Spiel got overhauled. There's actually a lot of interesting things in Cave Treason. Man. All that said, we just I'm thinking it would be the most interesting to get Onyx. I think Onyx and Cave Treason's easier. It's a 4% out here. Oh no, sorry, it's 4% in Cave Treason. Rhyme, it's also a 4%. I think it might be the only rock type out here, though. I think it's the only rock type in Treason, too. Yeah. Because I don't think Bergmite is... You say again, but I don't think you ever actually told me that. I say we just kind of roll it, don't you think? Asperberries are pretty important right now. She heals you for free, but you know. Alright. Nope. Let's what do we get? Oh, is it? My bad. I think I struck a nerve. I should use something that actually has a chance of not killing it. Like we have Yawn, right? Let's see what we get. Stonejourner. Thank you, OG.
Ogarsberg just redeemed
That was
last encounter.
Literally the only mon that I was like, did you make it not horrible? Okay, Snover. We take Snover. Oh. Oh, the weather war. Oh, the weather war. Okay. Nope. Let's see here. What do we got? Husky? You might already have one of those boards. We'll go with it. Husky. Then send it to the box for now. Again? That's crazy. Twice in one stream. I should have caught it. You weren't fast enough. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, wait. You can just walk by that person now? What do you mean that was my encounter? The Snover was my encounter. Titans of 5 will open the gate to the ultimate. Also, for some reason, the utility umbrella is in here. So this person is now optional, which is new. Definitely didn't used to be. There it is. I mean, I know, it's just... It's one of those, like, why is there a utility umbrella in here? This ancient room built for the Titans. What? What are the odds? Like, I don't... Excuse me. I don't even know. Moves around this area? Oh. Tarashi being real clingy. Yeah, that was just unexpected. Okay, we run. We don't need no stinking legends. Unless it's Tindera. We might pick up Tindera just to show how insane that thing is. That's post... That's like post Elite Four round 1, though. We got the assaultist. A Snom! Alright. I need a decent counter. It's actually kind of hard to come by. I need something fast with a rock type move, pretty much. Snom backward is Mons. Need some decent Snom backwards. I actually guess Electro could work too. If it's really high base speed and special attack. Alternatively, I need something with protect. What has protect? I know something does. Die? Claw pad protect, I know that for a fact. Hmm. 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 Anyone else have protect? I don't think so. Shell gun gets protect. Yeah, I guess detect would work too, but that's normally a fighting mon thing, and I don't have just a bunch of fighting mons. I say that and looking in here, I don't think I have any fighting mons. You have Marvel scale, multi-scale, so you'll probably be okay. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, okay, here we go. Actually, you have like something better than just... Okay. Better than just like Electro Ball. That being said, Electro Ball probably hits like a truck in this situation. I think I would rather a Volt Switch though. Alright. Oh! And we're thieving! From this guy, I guess. It's gotta be the Mega, right? I probably should have given this thing a magnet, just to be sure. Oh, wait, that means I have to figure out how to weaken the big guy. This is not good. What could he have? We're just gonna go to Barry. Because I think we eat a hit. Yep. Okay, Fire Blast. Good switch. Good switch. Resisted and multi-scale. And we got burned. Okay. That actually might work out. Okay. I'm going to Sparking Horn. That did like nothing. Cool. Only so much. I'm going to do it again. I think we eat one more hit. Para. We'll take a flinch. We'll take a flinch. Sparking Horn. Para. Wait, this thing can't para. It can only flinch, can't it? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I can't use camera. Uh-oh. If I use camera up, the Ash Rain will kill it before we have a good amount of time to catch it. I think I should have saved. I should have swapped before that last one. Do we die to burn here? I think the answer is no. Right? Is burn an 8th or a 16th? 9 damage? Okay, so a 16. That's what I was trying to remember. So we never die here. I'm just gonna try a snag ball. Whoop. Hey! Alright, we now have a Delibird. Nicknaming this thing. What do we nickname the Delibird? Who do we nickname it out of? After. Now you have Santa Claus, but bird. I could just call it Pokemon. One of the guys is that Pokemon noob. Just call it Pokemon. Hyper? Could go Hyper. Let's go Hyper. This thing can go like actually insane. It's not how you spell Hyper. Alright. Bye-bye, Barry. You did good. So, yeah, this thing, like, hits like a... And it's really slow. We kind of want something with neutralizing gas to make it work. And a double battle format. Those are kind of the requirements to make it work very well. For the Mega, at least. Honestly, we could probably make it work without the Mega. Just more fun to have the Mega. Alright, let's stop in here. Alright. I think we're gonna do the puzzle first. Gastro acid. Yeah. So neutralizing gas is actually not as hard to get a hold of. But we do like where we can get it is limited. Right? But overall, it's not actually that bad to get a hold of. You find it on Gastrodermis or Wheezing, either of the Wheezing forms. I guess Coughing could also have it, but why would you use a Coughing when you've got Wheezing? I think the Coughing form, right? Both Coughings. Well, there's only one Coughing. Coughing, I believe, also gets neutralizing gas. Oop, that is a toxic plate. Oh. Wow, that worked out beautifully. Let's see. It's gotta be. Not quite perfectly timed because the wall didn't go down, but that was pretty dang close. Alright, oh, I see a Gimmighoul coin. Not immediately tell you how to get it, though. Got it. Okay. I see it. BDSP may suck I mean, I guess that's accurate. It's also kind of hard to fumble the underground as badly as they did everything else. I'm waiting for Rhyme to say something sarcastic. Found a skull fossil. Feel like everyone's waiting for Rhyme to say something sarcastic. All right, puzzle time, everyone. Guys, I failed the puzzle. That might be the first time I've actually screwed up that one in particular. The shiny charm only works on eggs? What? How do you even do that? Okay. I go. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, Masuda method. Made it. Have to get a life now. I would argue that it's actually worse to have to Masuda method. Because then you also have to wait for all the eggs to be produced. What? Round 2 here. We'll never get a life. You do that. Ow. So in sorry. I will honestly never understand shiny hunting. Like, I think it's cool to find a shiny and you're like, oh, a shiny. Oh my word. That's part of the reason why it's a redeem. I don't want to do it. But I know that you people like to see me suffer. So I made it a redeem for you. Optimizing shiny hunting. There. Ow. Incredible wire. Not that you grind them easily. Wait, how do I do this? Got it. Okay. Yeah, I actually have heard arguments about why shiny Gyarados is like the least cool shiny because Gen 2 just gives you one. All right. Yeah. There's the puzzles. Now we go for our encounter. And we're going for a rock.
Oh, Garsberg just
I think that's
redeemed
just
set
Onyx.
next to counter type.
Okay. Unless, is Bergmite also part rock? At least Black and White 2 shiny Haxorus was a reward for seeing every... Okay. Also, Haxorus is just kind of a sick shiny. Gyarados is okay. Haxorus is a sick shiny. And yeah, like you said, like you have to see every mon in the Unova Dex. It takes so long to do that. Because there's a few trainers, if I remember right. Like, if you don't battle every gym trainer, there's certain Pokemon you can only see on the battle subway. Which sucks. I need to check if Bergmite is... Nope, just Ice. Just double checking. Is a required battle? Yeah. That's actually... I've seen Nuzlockers not count it because it's a required battle and it's a shiny. They're like, so technically shiny and shiny claw should apply, but nope. Bye. Yeah. I think this is just a bigger stretch, so. Our next encounter type is rock. Oh, excuse me. What could is it Marlin? I think it's Marlene. What could she possibly have? Team-wise. That she can still use her Abomasnow or the snow in the gym. Oh, wait. I think Rhyme removed the snow. Huh. What could she have team-wise? I forgot I stole this from someone. So it's Ivies or eh. We are starting to move into the area where stealing a Pokemon is actually kind of nice. Because, like, this is guaranteed 19 across the board. That's not bad. Not the best. But in the next couple of gyms, we'll be able to get 31s across the board guaranteed, which is pretty sweet. Yep. Better than better than, hey, Bergmite, you're a pure ice type. Sorry. Who is it? We've got a mon that was really, really rough. I can't remember who it was. I took it off someone. No, it's not. It's Steel. Isn't it? I thought it was Ice Steel. Oh, you right. My bad. That was my fault. I thought it was Ice Steel. Okay, so yeah, Bergmite will be a fair encounter going here forward. Entirely my fault. My bad. I'm really trying to remember who we picked up. Maybe it was you? No. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Just look for it. Ah, it was this one. We picked up the Mightyena. Oh, wait. There we go. Whoops. Okay, Bergmite's the encounter. I just realized ads were going, my bad. I was distracted. I will wait. Actually curious. Oh, let me look at Avalog. Avalog. Horrible. All right, cool. Ads are done. So I found another Bergmite. And in regards to Hisui and Avalog, light actually is it's a lot better. Okay.
Rhyme entries just redeemed
I'm still going to talk about this. Thank you, Rhyme. Hisui and Avalog is a lot better in light because in the normal games, Avalog is weak to water, grass, quad weak to fighting, Hisuian. Weak to ground, weak to rock, weak to quad weak to steel. Apparently we're just going to get an Avalog. And no, we're not.
And, just redeemed
right.
last
well,
encounter.
so, and that's actually what I wanted to talk about. Rock Ice does suck. However, in light, ice is not weak to fighting, and ice resists water, and rock is not weak to ground. So it is not weak to water. It's only double weak to fighting. It is weak to quad weak to steel and weak to rock. Like it gets significantly better. It's not amazing. It also quad resists sound and resists light, which is pretty good. Any steel type still walls it. Yeah. Well, except that it gets body press, I'm pretty sure. And it does have a base 184 defense, which I think is second only to like Steelix. I think it's higher than Bastiodon. And it gets some really good abilities. I actually just thought of that. What are it gets like really good abilities. Even yeah, well, Mirror Shot. Yeah. What's it get? It gets Strong Jaw, Ice Body, and Toughen Up. Never mind. I thought I got something. Oh, I'm thinking normal Avalug. I think normal Avalug actually gets some really sick abilities. Hyper Brawler. Oh, the Pokemon that was gassed up so much in a trailer, and then everyone was like, oh. When Sun and Moon actually came out. You are part steel. Not rock. Ba, 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 da. So Avalugg gets Permafrost, which I don't remember what it does. Cold Grasp, which is crazy. Sturdy and Cryocore. Cold Grasp, if you hit it with a physical move, it does like 1/16 of your health, but it takes ice effectiveness into account. So if you're, say, a Dragonite and you hit it with E-Speed, you lose 1/4 of your health instantaneously. Cold Grasp is really good. I don't remember what Permafrost does. Yes. I don't remember what Permafrost or Cryocore does. I think Cryocore is good. I'll have to look it up. Cryocore. It is frozen to the core and attacks without thinking. What? Avalugg is treated as if it is frozen without having the status condition. Specifically Avalugg. It's kind of funny. It can still use moves. It cannot be afflicted, with non-volatile status conditions or become drowsy due to yawn. Freeze up will fail when used. So it's comatose. It's comatose, but for Avalugg. And then Permafrost. Reduces damage from super effective moves by 25%. Solid rock. This is true. This is true. You act as if you're frozen, which isn't a big issue, although I think that lets you... So there's a move called Inner Power in this. And Inner Power is like the Weather Punch of Facade. But Cryogonal and Reggie Ice. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Apparently we're just getting this Bergmite. Oh, so for Bergmite, I have to put the Hisuian band on it. And we do have access, so it counts. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's go ahead and throw a quick ball then. I think it could do some damage. Yeah, getting Cryocore is not bad. Oh, Inner Power. Weather Punch. But like Facade? So if you have a status condition, you change the type of thing. The type of move changes to... That was not what I was going for. Changes to reflect your current status condition. So if you have Cryocore, I think that would always make it an ice type move, which would make it stab. There we go. I don't remember if Inner Power doubles strength or if it just changes type. That was part of why I was like having so many issues with that. I was like, what is all of this? It doesn't double. The base power doubles when bleeding, poison, burnt, frozen, parried, or asleep. Type changing. Yeah. So it's a 100 base power. It's not 70. It's 50 base power. So it doubles to 100 base and gives you ice stab. Not horrible. It's also 100% accurate. I know nothing about Mountain Gale. Mountain Gale, 100 power, 85 accurate. Well, 30% chance to flinch. They gave the Mon with 38 base speed a move that has a flinch chance? A signature move that has a flinch chance. Okay. We're going to smack the Hisuian Bond on this thing and evolve it now before I forget and accidentally turn it into a normal Avalugg. I think I just passed it. It did. I'm going to save to make sure it works. I don't know what level you evolve at. 38. Whoops. I don't think there'd be any reason to delay. Let me double check. Double edge of 42. Yeah, there's no reason to delay. Yeah, we're fine. Inner power, base power doubles, normal, no status condition. Yeah. Dark type if bleeding, poison type if void, yeah. It's also a physical move, which is, you know, only relevant because, like, it gives a physical psychic type move to those who are asleep. I did mention body press. But, oh, it gets protect naturally. That's actually kind of useful. Honestly, I think Avalanche is just better than Ice Fang because what are the odds of us not going second anyway? I think we get body press, but I don't know where to get it. The Iceberg Pokemon. We do get Rock Slide, though. Honestly, recover on this thing's kind of dumb. With its, as long as we don't get hit by a special move, it's really good. What is your ability? Honest isn't great. I think that's down attack, up defense. Up, whoa, it was way off. Strong Jaw's not bad. I would much rather Cryo Core. Because that seems fun. Or Cold. Was that permanent? Cold Grasp? Yeah, Cold Grasp. One time where Stualug. One Run Red. Earth Eater. Hisuian Avalugg. Counter Geo2's Garchomp. That makes sense. Okay. Off we go. I think there is one thing worth noting, and that's we have a rival fight. Oh, hang on. You guys want to see some magic? Let me just telekinetically pick up this TM. Alright. Rival fight coming up. I don't really want to deal with this hail the entire time. Just another plane of existence that you yoinked it from. Oh man, Lava Rush. Oh, you have Black Flame Blade anyway. Lava Rush. Serrat Ledge go kind of crazy here. I have Earth Power. Oh, okay.
Cyberbond 9805
Gonna say that one
just redeemed second chance.
I'm gonna say that one yesterday. Let's go gambling. Alright. How many do we have? 20? I actually have a 20-sided die. Right here. Right here. I was hoping I had like a cup or something around here that you guys could just see. I don't. Oh well, imagine nat 20, right? On the most useless of skill checks, that's when you always get your nat 20s. It is not a nat 20. It is a 12. 12. Ariyama. Honestly, very good. And I think that becomes the lead. Got Fake Out. I think we have to face in a Alolan Raticate. He's also got Thick Fat, so. Of Knockoff in Gen 3. What? I have so many questions. Why is he the best knockoff user? Like, that's fair. Custom signatures. Oh. Okay. Let me think. So we know that he's got a fire type. He'll have a bird. Was it a Staraptor? He has Pidgeotto or Pidgeot if it's So not quite yet. I want to say this guy has a Staraptor. Because if you have the grass starter, he has a Pidgeot, I'm pretty sure. So fire I could see being Staraptor. In which case, I don't really want Avalugg. Gotta love egg moves, right? Actually, I think you do really well, because if it's going to be a flying type move into Hariyama, then we swap into Electrode and we can discharge or V-switch or something and be fine. Gets rid of the hail. Replaces it with Ash Rain, but better than constant hail, I think. Tauros. He had a Tauros. I think he had Aqua Breed Tauros specifically. Rhyme could probably do some damage. I'm really having issues thinking of this guy's team. It's been so long. I know he's got a starter. I know he's got an Alolan Raticate. He's got a bird. I think it's a Staraptor. Like I said, I think a Paldean Tauros. I really cannot remember. Ghost type's probably good just as a solid, like, screw you. You can't hit me. And I think I only have one. Nope, nope, I lied. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, yeah, we want this one. Here's why. That should bait electric type moves, which we're immune to. It should bait rock type moves, which we resist in 2 locations. Should bait ice. Ice is kind of rough, but we do resist. What else? Oh, I can actually get rid of... Hang on, I'm an idiot. I can get rid of the... I can just get rid of the hail now. Shift it. Do I really want Sunny Day, though? I think so. Which would then mean I don't need you. I'm free to grab another fire type if I want it. I know he's got a grass type. But I think that grass type's Sunflora, maybe? No. This is Pokemon Dark, not Pokemon Light. So it won't be Sunflora. What will it be? Is there a grass dark type? Other than Brute Bonnet, which is the only one I am. Nuzleaf. Could also go U to just set up Stealth Rock and slow Rock Bounce. That doesn't seem like a horrible idea. I do actually still like Camera Up because I can, at least for one turn, I can bait water type moves and Mega. Weedcat Woshin. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Woshin was a Pokemon. Cacturn. I literally have a dead Cacturn. What does this team not like to take hits from? Sound. I think sound. Yeah, sound's not amazing. I think this is solid though. We'll give it a try. Wake up slap. Okay. And then pop over here for the magnet, wherever that thing wound up. There it was. I would do... Oh, I know it's in here. Hang on. Too far down. I lied. It's not in here. Should be. Nope. There you are. I clicked use. There are shells to open? Right. A marble. Yeah. This is what we have to do for a second. Is just monkey. Sunny day. Hey, don't be knocking Panseer. I'm not even kidding. Rhyme can attest. A Panseer and a Panpour swept like 4 trainers in the next gym in light. It was kind of hilarious. The monkeys got very buff. Gosh, dang it. I hate these. Where's the storm gonna start? Who knows? You're joking. Did you change it to do that? Oh, around those stairs specifically. I wonder why. Okay, got it. Something's been off about you recently. I'm not sure what. I'm still not sure. I got a feeling I have to stop you no matter what. You scare me, sir. Uh-oh. What would actually be interesting is if your karma gets lower, their teams change, but that sounds awfully hard to do. Ooh, eradicate Terras. But what? Is this like Strong Jaw? Never mind. There we go. I was like, ooh, Swords Dance ain't gonna be super fun. Does it have Sucker Punch? I don't think it matters. Ooh, that's a little spooky. Bonk. I know Hustle and Gluttony are 2 of its abilities. Take out. Boop. Alright, that'll pick up the kill. I don't know. Let's check. Eradicate Alola. You were correct. Guts, Gluttony, and Thick Fat. I don't know why I thought I got Strong Jaw. Rock is not weak to fighting, but Knockoff is still a solid move. But why would you go to Karamos? Get rid of that berry. Yeah, this just doesn't make sense to me. Why Karamos? Oh, that's a lot of healing. Too bad I do have a super effective move. Also, I was entirely incorrect. I don't know what I was smoking 5 seconds ago when I said that fighting is not, or rock is not weak to fighting. Not a thing. Not a thing that was changed. Ice. Ice is not weak to fighting. Rock and ice, contrary to popular belief, not the same type. Tauros. I want to take this thing down as fast as possible. This is just normal Paldean Tauros. So, oh, no, my bad. It is Blaze Breed. Raging Bull is a fire move, which isn't great. Zen Headbutt, not too bad. Oh, from the I got confused. This thing is going to be pretty quick. Hold. Good. Air slash. Kill. Good. Wild Frenzy is really... Wild Frenzy? Yeah. Wild Frenzy is very dangerous. Ooh, you have a fracture. I forgot about that. Very dangerous move for the specific reason that it... Excuse me. Does a thing. It's not a move, it's an ability. Every time you attack it, its attack goes up one stage. Very scary. Crunch, we're fine. Oh, this thing has Rip and Tear. Less fine. Fake out. I think that's fine, right? Because that's 60. That was 40. Maybe? Good kill. Rip and Tear is pretty dangerous. Drops my accuracy, which is just annoying, honestly. Not like super scary, it's just annoying. I think I actually... This is a normal Starmie, right? Yeah. I think it goes for a psychic move here, and I'm going to bait the water move. I hope. Don't show me water. Don't show me water. Good. Ow. Alright, water's power is not reduced anymore. We're going to Mega and Earth Power. And what should happen is this thing clicks like Pressure Pulse or Surf or something like that. Because it sees a quad effective move, not reduced by Sun, because Ash Rain's active. Brine, Evaporate, raises... Oh, I thought it raised our special attack, not our fire type move power. Oh well, that's fine. Bye-bye. Last one is a Kilowatt Roll. Gonna Ember Storm. I don't even know what it... Okay. Bye-bye. Good try, my guy. I didn't mean it, okay? And drop another dropped item. The normal Terra Shard. Pretty cool. Overall. So that's still going. We're gonna go ahead and swap the team around just a little bit to kind of take out some of those more hurt players. How many Mons did I use there? Like, Hariyama did a lot of work. I think I used 4 of the 6. I didn't even have to pull out my big gun in Wishy-Washy. Okay, can we talk about the difference in the size of the Torterra sprites? I just saw that. Those are... Like, this thing is massive. Alright. We'll bring you... And I think I actually want Aka Inu, because I just remembered something. Getting Hariyama back there was big. Thank you, Cyber, for the gambling. Alright. This dude moves at the speed of light, and I freaking hate him. This guy has... I don't think he ended a run, but he came freaking close multiple times. Because he's so hard to see. And then you're just like... Oh, I was like, what just happened? Whee! enough. Whoop. Gosh. Another trade item? I didn't even see. Oh. What did I pick up? We shall take your offering. It was a nugget. Got it. I like the icy rock, by the way. You know, that thing that Nintendo got rid of because they realized it was a poor choice to keep putting it in everywhere. All at once I was like, wait, am I in her line? Alright, ads are going, but we're just walking. Uh-oh. Fun. I might run out of repels. Should have bought more. We're just walking. Why would we stop streaming when we're just walking? This isn't the one with the Farfetch'd, right? I remember that Farfetch'd. Double firewater grass. She's just got 2 firewater grass cores. Interesting. Also, I like how the pre-battle music stopped. As long as she leads with a fire, apes and EVs. Ugh. Oh, the music came back. We waited long enough. Hey Brian, when's the next light VGC? I think we talked about Little Cup, but doubles, not singles, next year. So long to wait. Did you already send out the ban list for that? Actually, I don't think so. Did not. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Because I think we're good. I think everyone's back. I walked into... Well, technically, she just saw me. Alright, it's a Ranger. Hedwig. Simisage. That's not what I wanted to see first. Sunlight Strong. I actually don't have a good resist here. I think we just go to Peanut. I think Peanut will be fine. We're gonna stay in. Because I have to wake her up at some point. Punch. Wake up! I don't know if you have an item, but I hope you do. Ow. Bam. Good enough damage. Prankster Grass Whistle? Oh no. Oh, what do I can't. Oh no, what do I do? I have to swap to this because it's a resist. And then I don't have a great move. I have to swift. It's going to grass. It finally missed. Oh, good. Oh. Flareon. Flareon I can work with. Go to any. I probably should have gone to Aka Inu because it has Flash Fire, so that would have been no damage. Aquafang. Oh, you have Fire Spin. You know, you're not wrong. For some reason in my head, I was like, it might be faster. There's no shot. We crunch. Strong Jaw Crunch should do some pretty gnarly damage. You... Defense drop. Why is this? Oh, chlorophyll. There's 3. How many power points does this move have? I should probably just start Dragon Dancing, huh? I'm already faster. I get the +2. Now I crunch. Missed it by that much. But now I'm faster. Simipour. I think I just crunch again. This should tell me Flail's power, right? 80. So that makes crunch better. Because that was without the strong jaw boost. Strong jaw boost. Simisear definitely just Aquafang. Right? It's halved, but it's also doubled. And it's stab. Yeah. Halved from sun, doubled from yeah. This thing might live a crunch. I was wrong. Yay, Dragon Dance. Simisear Dry Skin for some reason. Nah, they all get Prankster. I didn't even think about the fact that they all get Prankster. Because it was outspeeding Peanut, and I was like, okay. You outspeed a Hariyama. Good job. And it wasn't until I clicked Mach Punch that it finally clicked. I was like, uh-oh, this is bad. Go ahead and swap you guys around. I need another ice counter. Proving why it's the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, it was eating hits. Props to that guy. That does... I think we go this way. Doesn't mean I have a decent fire weakness, but I also have a fire immunity and a fire resist. So, where's that? Where's Energy Drink Boy? There he is. Really high HP and low defense. I don't think it has like super low defense. I think it's just kind of like mid. Might be wrong. Yeah, 70s aren't bad. They're not amazing. Kind of mid. 144 base HP is crazy. I think Iron Hands is, I think it's like 150. I don't know if Rhyme buffed it, I'll be honest. Rhyme might have buffed the defenses. It's honestly kind of astounding how much better some Pokemon get if all you do is buff the, like, just a little bit. Like, 10 points in each defense is crazy sometimes. Spalon berries? Oh, Poffins. Let's see here. That's okay. I can actually see where I'm walking now. Did add 10, it's 60s. 60s aren't great. I wouldn't say they're awful. They're definitely the low end of mid. Actually, hey, while we're here, what do we want to get from this place? Because I don't think they're different. What? That was weird. The one change made Hariyama leagues bulkier. Ice. Okay. That actually does eliminate some stuff.
Set next to counter type.
Notably Slowpoke. That was just really funny. I love Slowbro. Yeah, he's really good. It's actually weird to me now. So you mentioned Slowbro. Last I checked, there's not a Mega Slowking. There's a Mega Slowbro. No Mega Slowking, which I think is kind of weird. You would think that they would give it to both sides. They were like, nah. Favoritism. Do we bring you're my main, like, my main guy for that. Learns Future Sight. Bulky enough to hang around too. It does indeed get Slack off, which is crazy good. Apparently we get a Snom. Success. I don't know. Permafrost. Is Permafrost better than Ice Scales? Honestly, I don't know. It's not. That's why, like, Permafrost, like, hits to, yeah, Quiver Dance. Alex. I don't know. I believe it evolved by friendship at night specifically. We got a Razorfang! I need to get more. Yeah. The only reason I remembered that is because I believe I tried to evolve it once and it didn't work. And I was like, this thing evolves by friendship. What? Oh, it's only at night. Carry a snowball? Isn't that like an ice gem? It does not have it. Missed a hidden item. Rock next. Wait. Definitely not these stairs. No rock. Like all the way down here? Oh, this thing. Oh, an ice stone. We somehow get a Vulpix, I guess. Maybe, yeah, I was like, meh. How does one do this puzzle? The Delibird is in the way. Does the Delibird move? Oh, I got it. Took me a second. I saw the offset. I was like, Mole part 2. Dun, 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 dun. That should get us all the way into Snowdrift at least. Excuse me, Slowpoke. Don't you dare block me in. Wishy-washy. Ability Urge. And I actually found out where that's from. Apparently that was like a Gen 5 battle of some sort. Like a link battle that let you use items or abilities. You like gained points and then you spent those points to use items or like those urges that would trigger your ability again, your item again. It was really weird. Very, very strange battle. Come on. What? Oh, it's all the way down here. Where am I? I don't need to go there yet. There's a guy back there that teaches you Weather Punch. Really good move, but come on. You can do it. Make it. Alright, we're clear. The lag reduces slightly. You can get a Pokédoll. I lied. This looks new. Swift Gummy. Alright. We are in the hot springs right now. We've already gotten our hot springs encounter. Because for some reason the hot springs is freaking massive. Still in the hot springs. Triple battles, rotation battles, link battle items, sleep counter resetting on Switch. Honestly, that one, the sleep counter resetting was annoying, but eh. I think they might have specifically done that because of rest farming and Emerald. What? You talking like Smogons? Because VGC, it definitely wasn't. I think this is our encounter. Yeah. This is our encounter. We get, because your options are Slowpoke or Shelter. So, I don't really know if Shelter's, yeah. I was like, it's not amazing. We're using a bunch of stuff that we normally wouldn't, though. Like, it's a decent backup if we need one. But I think overall, I guess it could be a really good Trick Room setter. If we want the full 5 turns as opposed to the 3 turns that I'll get there. What's that thing's name? BM gives us. To be fair, Frostlass is just strictly better than Glalie. Is it weird that it didn't get a Mega? Kinda. But like, it's just strictly better. Being a ghost type helps a lot, obviously. Moody Glalie is a thing, I guess. I also just don't like Moody. It's so luck dependent. And like, you have to be kind of bulky to make it not luck dependent, right? Because if you survive long enough, then obviously you're fine. Excuse me. But most of what gets Moody is not helpful. Yeah, Moody giving evasion and accuracy bonuses was a choice. And that's why it got removed pretty quick, if I recall. I think it was removed after, was it Gen 6? It might have made it to Gen 6. Was that a Gen 8 change? You might be right. I think it happened before the Landorus or the Thundurus nerf. Right? Because Thundurus was so good, it got like 7 nerfs, mostly in the fact that like, was 8, okay. Then I guess it was with the Thundurus nerf, right? Prankster got nerfed, T-Wave got nerfed in accuracy, Paralysis in general got nerfed with the speed drop it provided. I thought that was Gen 8. Clearly, because that's what I was talking about. Okay. My bad. I guess that would make sense. It was a Gen 7 thing. I was thinking that the Para thing was later, but I'm pretty sure all those happened pretty much at the same time. Might be wrong. What was? I'm gonna say it's just a texture issue. Yeah, but it's good for other reasons. Like, it's still good, but now it's more of a Tailwind setter than a para spreader. And if I remember right, isn't Wild Bolt Storm like never misses in the rain? So like it's used on rain teams. I might be wrong on that one, but I thought it never missed in the rain. Yeah, it fills a slightly different role than it did of massive support. Now it deals some damage. That would make sense. Are you guys ready to see one of the best interactions in the entire game? Alright, so there's a small cliff. Be careful. Ever seen a guy do the dishes? First off, what? Second, you ready? She said be careful. But I'm not careful. Ah! I love that so much. Alright. We do have... I think there's a thing here. Yeah. Sneaky little item back here. The punching glove and protective pants. So, if I recall correctly, Stitch Gengar is just kind of stupid here. As are you. Honestly, where's Granbull? Granbull's probably crazy too. That actively nerfs Urshifu. Yeah. It's not a good item. Honestly, though, I wouldn't complain if they just made that a standard nerf. If Urshifu holds an item, it cannot punch correctly, and thus Unseen Fist does not work. Because that thing is crazy. Moonblast. Gleam. There. Hold off a trick punching glove or protective pads onto opposing Urshifu. I think that it would be funny. Don't get me wrong, but I also think that Urshifu, like, part of the threat of Urshifu is, yes, the fact that it can go through protect, but it also just deals a lot of damage. If you can protect it, you can avoid it, but like, eh. Hello, Hariyama. You learn knockoff. You could have guts. I have Moonblast. It's also pretty quick, although I guess a lot of people run Choice Scarf on it. Or they did. So, like, being able to get the trick off could also be slightly challenging. I don't remember what I did this with at one point before. Rhyme made it mandatory. Oh, it was Archeops. I did it with Archeops, Acrobatics, and just swept. Follow Me does exist, and Rage Powder. Oh no! Ow. Not gonna matter. The fact that Hitmontop gets Sucker Punch always catches me off guard. Oh no. Anyways. This could be like anything. I really don't know what it's going for. That was not anticipated. This ability is absolutely stupid. So freaking stupid. Just like, oh no, I don't want to take damage. I guess technically I take 1. But like, really? Hitmonchan gets rapid spin? Have you ever seen a boxer? They just hold their hands out to the side and just... It makes sense. I feel like Hitmonlee gets something that also doesn't make sense. I can't remember immediately what it is, though. I don't know. I don't think Throw can have Sturdy. However, Ernie is a little tankier than his brother Bert. Hitmonlee could have something kind of annoying. Blaze kick, okay. I wasn't sure. Speaking of Hitmonlee, fake out. Good damage. Mach Punch definitely isn't enough to kill here. Strength is higher damage overall. Oh, that hurts. Kind of. Oh, you're gone after that. Yeah. Macho. I don't know what this thing's gonna have. I don't think I'm holding an item, so it shouldn't go for knockoff. Could have dual chop. This is why haha is crazy good. Oh, scary face. Oh no, I'm slow. Not that slow. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee were so bad in Gen 1 that they actually existed in Gen 2. Ooh. This is probably a fire move. Timothy! Schooling. Ba-doop. Ow. This is disgusting. Oh, I missed. Dang it, what am I ever gonna do? This thing is insane. Oh. Hey, Abby. To raise them death counts. Bum, bum, dum, dum. Ooh, okay, so this thing can have sturdy. It does. Oh, bulk. What a choice of moves. You have 1 turn to live. Clicks bulk up. I think I should probably preserve the Moonblast power points. I actually thought about going and getting some back. Bulk up. Now, see, this seems like a great idea until you realize that I have Fake Out and you have 1 HP. On Chan. You don't get like Zen Headbutt or anything. It's gonna drink. You get close combat. Ow! You also get Mach Punch. Mega Punch. That was a choice. Gonna Ominous Wind, go for the boost. Ow. Don't burn. Okay. Should be an ice move. What are the odds it doesn't knock off? Avalanche is fine. We have Mega Punch. Now we need Giga Punch. Rhyme? Oh, ads are going. Alright, we're gonna wait. I'm pretty sure Happy and Cyber are both stuck behind ad wall, so we'll give them a minute. Yep. Yeah. Actually, on the same concept, if we have Mega Punch and we need Giga Punch, don't we need Mega Impact instead of just Giga Impact? I don't know. Prime has put a lot of moves in this game. I made that for something? Oh. Interesting. Max Impact for Regigigas. Please tell me it ignores Slow Start. I don't even know how you would do that, but that would be hilarious. It has one move that just ignores Slow Start. $300 base. That's crazy. $300 base, 90% accurate recharge move. Alright, we go for Psychic. Now that everyone's back, I think. It could be Dual Chop. Can't even remember what the other move it used was. Okay. Can't really use a Psychic on that one. Wonder why this one didn't come out earlier. Does it not have a... No, it has a dark move. Weird. I think I'm faster. Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright. Swept those away. Grab a hidden scroll. Grab the expert belt. Cool. So, in light, this guy had, let's see here. I think he had an Infernape, Lucario, Heracross, Pinsir. I'm missing one. Machamp, maybe? Maybe he had Machamp and Urshifu. But I think he had the Dark Urshifu? Which maybe rhyme changed. Because I would expect the Dark Urshifu to be here. I think Glow is actually a really good option overall. I think you are a good choice, as are you. I don't think Soul Reaper here gains us much. This is Schrodinger. I read the ability name. I don't think it helps us a whole lot. Dark Bear. Maybe less busted Point Bear, but still busted. Yeah. Do I have acrobatic? It's in Daichi Marketplace. Unfortunate. I think Crobat could be really useful. Pretty bulky. Overall, I feel like this is a pretty solid team. I do have 2 fairies, which isn't great. And I've got... Well, I've only got 1 psychic, but I do have 2 poison. Get Spiritomb back.
9805 just redeemed monster.
Interesting. Okay.
Rhyme entries and just
Balance
redeemed
in all
RIP.
things. Okay, so what? We got 6 in the party. So we're got what, 58? Counting order they're in, and then the last 6 would obviously be in the party, right? 8? Yeah. Oh, I unhit the wrong thing. If it hits 52, I will actually die laughing. Alright, let's see what we get. 36. Okay. So that would be, here's 30, right? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Golem hits the dirt. That's mildly unfortunate. That would have actually been pretty good in the gym, assuming that she still somewhat uses ice types. That's my... Didn't even get to Blast Core. Well, he also doesn't have Blast Core. Okay, well, I think that that's fine. This is the team. You would get it back, you promise. Did I? I don't think he ever had Blast Core. I don't know. So in a normal game, I would say that Golem is trading for Spiritomb's probably pretty good. The problem comes in with that he's a really good stealth rock setter. I don't know what I'm mixing right now. Something with chocolate chips, but I physically don't know what this chocolate muffin. I was like, we did the banana bread. We make banana Nutella bread for the bakery. And I was like, we did those last night, so that's not what I'm mixing right now. Honestly, she could probably hand me something like friggin' nitroglycerin and be like, hey, mix this up for me, and I'd just start doing it. I will revive him for level 54 Blast Core Shell Shatter. I was about to say Shell Shatter. It does not set spikes. What it does is, I believe it raises, it's like Super Shell Smash. Raises stuff by 3 stages. Raises, I think, the attack and speed by 3 stages and drops your defenses by 3 stages. And does damage. It's A very dangerous move. I think it also drops your rock typing. All right, here we go, everyone. Let's see if we can live. One thing that I also think Golem does really well is slow switch, because it has rock bounce. So you can take the hit and then rock bounce. Very good. Shell shatter or shell shatter? What? Shatter shell. There we go. I think shatter shell sounds better. Oh, hey. Out of those three, out of shell shatter, and shatter shell. Oh, you parried steel. Not. The thing is, if this thing has psychic, GG. Like what? All mine. Oh, it might have psychic. Oh no, I think it has steel beam. We fake out just for chip. Oh, well, you were faster anyway. Its item was a terror shard, so that's not going to do anything. That was crazy. That looks like water form? Question mark? I'm gonna knock off. Get rid of the item, whatever it is. Expert belt. That's kind of what I expected. It's using bulk up, which I don't love. I don't have a great switch here. So, Chimothy! If you don't have a good switch, just trust in Chimothy. God. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Revivify. That was so fast. Alright, we should be good here though, right? Yeah, I'm faster. Bye. That was insane. Granted, it was a +2 Urshifu. So this thing's definitely using a bug move, right? So we swap to Lemon. This is bug fighting. We take some chippies. Bug fighting gets hit with cross poison. Ooh, it lived. Ooh, impressive. Ow. I eat my berry before it gets knocked off. Ha! Cross poison. And this is where we see the real power of Scavenger. Scavenger's such a good ability. Because you just get a bunch of health back. I'm sorry. What? I have not seen this. This thing. What? What does it even evolve from? I assume it evolves from something. I know it's a fighting type. Oh, it just naturally lived. Huh. Sucker punch hurts. We live. Beef dead. Yeah, that thing hits like a truck. Oh wait, the fight's not done. Machamp. Okay, this could be not fun. We'll go to Glow here. We quad resist fighting moves. We're not weak to rock. We resist knockoff. This is gonna hurt. I forgot how long this animation was. Ow. 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 Hey, hang on. Hey, oh, hang on. Hang on. Ow. I think the best thing I can do here is Fairy Fang. Oh, you have Bullet Punch. Hold! Oh, frick! Dang it! I was like, oh, we hold. And I forgot it hits 3 more times. Yeah, this isn't great. This is actually really bad. So what we're gonna do is fake out. Strength just does more damage. Oh, wait, is that a punching move? Okay. But it wanted to go close combat, so we're gonna go to Haha. Well, I couldn't remember if Rhyme made it to where Iron Fist. Yeah. Iron Fist boosted, Oh, frick! Bullet Punch! I just entirely forgot about Bullet Punch. That was my fault entirely. Well, that sucked. I don't really have a great option. Except to go back here, fake out, and Mach Punch. Alright. Thank you, OG.
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Revivify.
Well, so... Oh. Hey, you can't teach me. What does that even mean? Oh. Stitch Gengar. Like, what? Cubfu. Gaming. Alright. No, I knew Starmie didn't outspeed, or... So, if I could have... I did forget about Bullet Punch. I will say that that did a lot more damage than I really thought it would have. Even being super effective. Like, it's Bullet Punch. It's non-stab Bullet Punch. That was just a lot of damage. I think something needed to go down there. Wait. 21. Because I don't know if anything took 4 bullet punches based off of damage that I was taking. Yeah. I would have needed a steel resist, which would have been Chimathy here. But then Chimathy's slower than... Yeah. Chimothy would have been slower, so it would have baited probably close combat. So I would have had to like PowerPoint stall a little bit. And I don't know if I could have, because Bullet Punch is a lot. Although if I'm stalling it out of close combat, that's not nearly as bad. Because it's only 5. Until it's nerfed. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use it in this gym. Because I assume it's still ice-based. Somewhat. So it will probably meet. I'm gonna bring these to case of emergencies. No, it's funny in a broken way. We're gonna skip the rain dance. Go ahead and learn bite. Water pulse. Taunt could be useful. Bullying is funny. Acro, not so much. Brine is actually really good. Fury swipes. We will learn Yawn. Magma shot? Oh, it's mud shot, but for fire. Amnesia, fling, again, funny. Fire blast, recycle. Super effective against water types? Eh. I mean, I guess. It doesn't make as much sense as freeze dry, in my opinion. It just lights again. Thought I had a Firestone. Apparently I don't. Yeah, still a good move. I just kind of like, what Rhyme did here made a lot of sense to me. Cut is a steel move. That makes sense in the first place. And then it's also super effective against grass types, which just makes sense. Like, you're cutting trees. It makes sense that it is super effective against grass. Where do I go for a Firestone? Ow. Genshi Volcano. Apparently I just missed one up there, maybe? Oh, no. This was on the inside. That was the wrong place. It has a high crit rate? Okay. I will say that there was one game, I don't remember what it was, but cut was a grass move. Caught me way off guard. Was not happy to find that out. Because I didn't have cut. Didn't have cut yet. So I was like, oh, okay, they used cut. Oh, there went my water type. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. 822, so it's like way down here. Low purple. You're going deeper into the volcano, huh? Brine. Brine. Guess what? Brine. Good on Mons with Field Explorer, boost field moves like Keen Edge. Otherwise, Iron Head is better. Valid. Field Explorer is interesting. Especially because I don't think you need to buff Surf. It's already, what, 90 base? And probably Stab. Fly is 90, I'm pretty sure. Stealing. Let's see here. Cut is 60 if I remember right, so that's kind of whatever. It's 110? Yeah, okay. Yep, that definitely needs a buff. What other field moves are there? Strength? Strength's like 80. You just made it normal type close combat with no with no downside. Crazy. Strength waterfall. Waterfall's 80. Dive is also 80. Oh, thanks. Well, it was Shatter Shell. Well, Shatter Shell breaks a shell. Not turtles. I guess rock turtles? Sort of. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah, signature moves, everything. Yeah. We'll get there. Yes. Well. What? No, the rock turtle is using the move and shattering its shell. Yep. Decreases defense, increases speed, hurts everything around it. Yeah. Okay, pretty sure Dig. Dig getting boosted isn't bad, unless they already buffed it, because it's Dive, right? It's Dive and Dig are the same thing. Alright, now that we have this guy, we can use an item to make him into a Seer. No, we don't need Magma Shot. Let's see what we got over here. Surf isn't super great. Chilling Water's not bad. Mystic Power. Every move gets stab. I mean, that just sounds like less busted Libero Protean. Like, okay. Yeah, you're kind of stuck, aren't you? You get flamethrower. I could also go by overheat. So I know there's Razor Fang, but I think there's another item that always flinches, but I don't know what it is. That would require us to go first, though. I don't know if we would. Cheating death is also a hit. For the first 2 hits? Let's see here. Poison bar, poison target, razor fang, flinches. Oh, it's just razor fang. Oh, and King's Rock. Those are the 2. I don't think I have one of those. What I do have is oh, I can't give TMs. Rhyme made it to where if they hold a TM and use fling, it does a ridiculous it does the move that they're holding. But you can't give them TMs to hold. Interesting. You changed how it worked in light, I thought. Because it used to not do that, and then it did. Granted, I never saw anything fling it, so I can't actually... Okay. Well, you can't give TMs to a Pokemon with which to do this. Do. That's what I was looking for. All right. Raw speed on those boys. Although, I could have done that differently. That's okay. We got Flamethrower and Sunny Day over here. We got Brine, Font, Fling. Really wish you... Surf would be pretty cool, but I can't really make that one work. Can do Grass Knot, I guess. Life Steal is disgusting. You steal 1/10. Not 1/10 of the damage you deal, just 1/10 of their HP every turn. This is reverse life orb. That's insane. This is double the steps for 50% increase. This is a 33% increase. I think these are actually better. Right? Yes. They have 10 to 11 turns. It's so dumb. And that's not taking into account the fact that, like, you also are hitting them for damage. Right? So they probably have closer to, like, 5 turns. At best. Oh, careful. Yeah, prismatic fur. I remember you talking about that earlier. It was disgusting. I was like, why would you make that? This thing. Like, if you don't want anyone to play your game, there's easier ways to cause that. Almost there. Made it. Uses night Pokemon. Oh dear. Aegislash, Escavalier, Mega Gallade. Would you put a dragon on there? So we're gonna fling the Avalugg. It's a sunny day here, but I think let's do that in reverse order. Let's fling the Aegislash and flamethrower the Avalugg. Oh, you Shadow Sneak. Okay, that sucks. Bye-bye. Wow. Unfort. Go ahead and brine and just swap you out, because that hurt a lot. Did I brine the... I think I brined the Aegislash. Brine the Avalugg. There we go. Go to Peanut. Huh. Okay, Shadow Sneak. Ow. That gets rid of the Avalugg. And then I can fake out that slot. I thought it was this trainer that the monkey swept. It might not have been. No, I remember the trainer now. Flapple. That still works. I'm gonna brine the Aegislash and fake out the Flapple. Oh, G-Max Flapple. Unexpected. Sweeten up defense spell. That's kind of gross. Does go for Shadow Sneak. Brine. Good damage? Good damage. Alright, so the Flapple flinched. Vanillish. I think what we do is, I think we bring in you. And then I shrink the Flapple? Do I leave the Flapple? I think I need a strength of Flapple. See how much damage camera up takes here. Ember Core goes up. Grab Apple. Yeah, that one. I was like, that's gonna hurt. Uproar, we're fine. Okay. I think that might be enough damage. Alright, so we Mega Ember Storm. We swap this in because there's no way they underspeed. My Mega Camera ups. Dimension Twister. I don't think it's a great design. I think they could have done a lot better. Okay. Did drop. My biggest fear was dropping that Flapple. So. Yeah, Golfy gets hurt. Just the one more? Uh-oh. Nope, two more. Okay, Frostmoth. So Gumshoes, I think Gumshoes is the thing to take out here. Probably Psyshock. Aspect Beam could work. Gonna Psyshock. Ember Storm. Yep, left Gumshoes with just a little bit. It's gotta be faster than BM. I mean, it was different. You're not wrong. But I don't think it was different in a good way. Like, Grimmsnarl is different from all of the other fairies in a way that works. That was done in a way that doesn't. Being different for the sake of being different isn't necessarily good. Okay. Now, if I remember the next trainer, I think they lead. Yeah, this is why I wanted them, because they lead with they lead Sandslash, and then they have Steelix, Chrysalix, and Ninetales. Lets it stand out from not being forgotten like some mons. That is true. Bruxish was probably one of the worst designs they've ever put out. I hate Bruxish's design. Especially because it states something about it being beautiful, and I'm like, that thing is disgusting. There are some interesting designs that are unusable, nigh unusable. You know, you got Malamar. Interesting design, you know, squid on the head, flipped upside down. Like, okay, yeah, that's kind of interesting. And then if you don't run it with Contrary, it's nigh useless. Alright. I want to say that I had Scald the last time I did this strat. I might just be dumb. Oh, that's going to tear her away from its quad weakness. I think it'll be fine, as long as it stays ice or steel. Stayed ice, that's fine. I'm gonna brine. Flamethrower. Alright, down goes Sand/1. Down goes Sand/2. That was a little risky, I'm not gonna lie. Malamar, Ice Cube. Yeah, Carnivine's not good. I don't know if Chatlocke's bad. I've never used it. Heatmore's pretty rough. Durant's pretty rough. Okay, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna brine the Ninetales, and I'm going to fling the Steelix. This will break any possible sturdies. Oh, that's... I thought you had a flinch thing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, good, you got parried. Never punished. Wait, did my Simipour outspeed the Ninetales? Huh? Oh, I am like 7 levels up. I forgot. Durant at least gets Hustle. That doesn't make it better. Hustle's such a bad ability. Alright. We fling the Chrysalis and Flamethrower at the Ninetales. Oh, it is Ice Shard. That's annoying. But that also means it didn't click like Rock Slide. I don't think it gets that. I think it gets Snow Slide, but still. Break Sturdy. Brine. Flamethrower. Win. Ow. Yet another Blazing Emerald log. Is it? I have no idea. Keep your cool. Alright, this is a fun little part. See, you just don't get to leave the gym. So you have to go through a number of trainers. At least 2 of which have actually caused me to wipe in the past. I don't remember this team. We're gonna go for cheese. But what if they have water types? I'm working on that. We grab you. Hariyama covers rock. I do not know what you're referring to. We'll grab you, I guess, for steel. Fairy? Alright, here we go. Get frosted. That does not sound like fire types. Noibat and Ice Cube. I gotta say, of all the mons, was not prepared for Noibat. Baby Lando T really fast and it's really hard. Okay. I think I'm just gonna Future Sight because I don't think either of these is surviving an eruption from Mega Camera up. We have 3 turns. 3 turns of Trick Room for us to try and just absolutely sweep. Well, turn 1 went well. Future Sight. Nice. Blazing Emerald. It gets access to EQ. And base fly, don't pick him. Okay. Cryogonal. Poltegeist. Poltegeist is part water here. So it will resist. I don't think it can really do anything to it. Now, as I recall, I always think Cryogonal should be physically defensive, and I think it's like super specially defensive. Yeah. But with the current setup, I think it's better to I think we Psyshock the Poltegeist. An Eruption. Ice Shard. Okay. Eruption's not at 150. It's probably at like 140. Good enough. Cryogonal's design is actually pretty interesting. I mean, it is a little basic, but I think the lore kind of backs it up. It reminds me of a demon-esque thing, which I think is pretty interesting. Yeah. All right, and Eruption. Bye-bye. Oh. The Alolachu survived. Just kidding. I still think Alolan Raichu should have Levitate. Every time I see it, I'm like, that thing has Levitate. And every time I'm wrong. Every time. Never once have I been right about that. Yet I still think it. I'm still trying to think on... My boy took an Eruption. Oh, this is not great. This is actually what we would refer to as very bad. I can work with it. I can definitely work with this. I Aspect Beam. I think I need to take out the Graveler before I can set up rocks. Graveler's pretty slow. Alright, Earth Power the Graveler. Yep. This would kill, but it has sturdy. Nope, just kidding. Aspect Beam. I think this is Aspect Beam Ice. Okay. I didn't think that would kill. I've just remembered that thing's special defense is like 5. Yeah. Its base defense is really good. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a little spooky. I believe that's rock fighting, too. Lamore is also really annoying. I think what I do is I Psyshock the Rampardos, so if it doesn't go down to Earth Power, then it will the second time. The Metagross-ite is scary, does not add any typings, just base stats. I would highly doubt if Rhyme did not give this thing Thick Skull. Does it matter? Ooh, very glad I decided to double. That would have hurt. That's going to reduce the power of Eruption that I'm clearly clicking. What do you have next? I can take out the Glamora, I think, in one hit. Avalug, I should be able to. I think with an Ember Storm, maybe. No, I think I need a single target it, but these are both neutral. This is single target, this is spread. So I think I need to Earth Power the Avalug. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure if that would do it. Psyshock. Bye. I mean, Metagrossite is pretty scary, honestly. It's pretty good. The next fight, if I remember right, actually has caused me some issues. Get Toxic. I was not prepared for Toxic to be in this gym. I think that kind of solidifies my thoughts of this is probably a bunch of Steel types. I'm also running out of power points at this point, which is a problem. I have 2 more Eruptions and 5 Ember Storms, so I think we're good for this fight. Yeah, because 40 goes to 32, right? Flat 30. Alright. That brings them back up to full. That's a Corviknight. That makes sense. Okay, the Meowscarada's really annoying here, honestly. Oh wait, I have Dimension Twister. No, it's not. I am actually afraid of the Audino, though. Because I think it goes to sound. That might be the first time anyone has ever been like, I'm afraid of an Audino. I think the Audino goes to normal sound and then gets hyper voice. I might be wrong, though. It might be a base fairy type and go to fairy sound. That would be annoying. It looked like something weird was going on with its eye for a second. That's still enough to take out the Meowscarada, but yeah, the Audino's definitely living that. Dazzle Dust. Oh, that was rude. What can I do here? It's really going to depend on what they throw out, I think. I don't think the Audino's going to have a lot for me. That sucks. Okay. That's very bad. I don't know if I eat. I'm faking out the Audino, so I think the best thing I can honestly do is make this Arctovish go to sleep. Arctovish's base Spadef, I think, is kind of high. I remember this trainer being a pain in my butt. Yeah, it's 90 base Spadef, 90 attack. It can probably take me out. It's also really slow, but I'm slower. Weird flex. Based on eruption damage. Only 51. I think that I did take Dazzle Dust after though. But I think Ember Storm. I don't know if Ember Storm's going to do enough. I don't think the Autono can kill me, so I need to fake out the Arctovish and Ember Storm here. So that the Arctovish doesn't move to kill Camerupt. Of course. Oh, but the Ash Rain takes it out. Perfect. I think that's the last turn of Trick Room, though. So I need to get Camerupt out of there. Jinx is not what I wanted to see there. Gliscor is also not what I wanted to see. We got the Terra here into flying. I feel like this is going to be acro. If I go into Rhyme, I always eat one hit for free. I think that's a good option. Which Rhyme? Do I have 2 Rhymes on the team, actually? I might. If... Let's see here. Psychic. Yeah, we eat that hit for free. That sucks. That's bad. Oh, never mind. I ate that. Alright. Twisted Dimensions go back to normal. I can Aspect Beam. I think this goes to Ice. Although, does that really help me? I think a slow teleport here is good, and then I can Ice Beam the Gliscor. It should be faster. This thing's Spadef is not good. Nice. We eat that. Ooh, not as well as I thought. So this lets me slow switch into... That wasn't actually the best play. It'll be okay. It just dawned on me that ice resists sound. I should have gone into probably Hariyama just to get the flinch. Oh, this is actually perfect. I thought they were out of Pokemon. So this works out well, because now I can Hyper Voice. And I will Power Gem the Jinx. So Hyper Voice is super effective on Musharna. Big damage. Power Gem super effective on Jinx. Psychic we eat. No more Ash Rain. I can just quick attack. And sure, whatever. Click buttons. Yeah, Behemoth is really good. However, it's not the only Dimension Twister. I think there's 2 more. I have 1 more Eruption, so I want to be at full health for that. And specifically for Starmie, I need to be at full health. I need to be at full health. Health for the ability to pop. Oh yeah, no, it's a super good one. Mr. Mime and Togedemaru. I remember this Togedemaru being like super annoying actually. I don't remember what it had, but like it's really fast and just really hard to deal with. Yes, he did. Because he's juggling. I don't understand what the concern here is. I think Psyshock's the better option. Mega Eruption. We'll get the Eruption out of the way. Though I probably could have Ember Stormed. If anything has like Sucker Punch, we definitely want to be using that early. Yeah, sorry, I've read that dialogue a lot. Ooh, that's what we call oh. I was about to say Labad, but not really. Not very effective. Half elf. That would be why that mon is really annoying. I couldn't remember why. It's because it has fake out. Alright, we'll Ember Storm here. Because we definitely take out the Mr. Mime. And I'm pretty sure the Togedemaru. Yeah. Alright, we have one more turn of Trick Room left. We get Future Sight set up as well, which is good. Red, where Toga has Zippy Zap. Oh, Zippy Zap. Is it Zippy Zap or Zing Zap? I think one always crits and the other like always paras or something. They're both stupid good. Gallistopod's first impression, Diggersby, is just really annoying. I think it also actually is fixed at huge power. Well, I gotta get rid of that thing. Ember Storm, I think, is still the best option. Zippy Zap always crits. Zing Zap is Electric Iron Head. Okay. That'll hurt. Hold. Nice. While you build it in bulk. Oh, we're fine. Big damage. E-exit procs, which is kind of funny. Because he didn't really do anything with it. Aspect Beam. Bye-bye. Alright. He didn't like first impression or anything, so like that wasn't even that great of an option. Twisted Dimensions are back to normal. Back. Or Gallistopod comes back out. I do have to hard switch here. We're gonna hard switch to Nut. The reason I have to hard switch is because if I don't, Skeleturge might outspeed and hit me with like a Torch Song, in which case Golfy dies. And if I, or First Impression coming out would be bad too. Called the Torch Song. Yeah, does very little damage. Earth Power comes out. Ooh, didn't pick up the kill. Gallistopod's so good. Oh. I don't know what happened. We have achieved an error. Stored types. I don't know what's wrong. I have no idea what just happened. This is my first turn on the field though, so I can fake out the Gallistopod. And just, I think if I just Ember Storm, right? That's still active. Yeah. I think if I just Ember Storm, we'll take the Skeleturge down too. Let's just make sure that we don't get... Oh, that probably doesn't matter. I think we still take it out. Right? Okay. The only reason I wasn't sure was because A, it's resisted. B, Skeleturge is very thick. And C, the most important one, Ash Rain actually boosts Fire-type Spadef by 50%. So I was like, there's a world, I think, that technically it could live. Now, here's the fun part about Camera. It's really bad outside of Ash Rain and Trick Room. It's like exceedingly bad. Let's go ahead and swap to Staryu. Yeah, that's, I was like, I don't understand what's exactly going on there. I was hoping you had a thought. No item is certainly interesting. Well, strength and ice beam for the win. It seemed like it might have had something to do with Ash Rain. Ah ha ha ha. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be weird. All right. This lets us leave and go pick out a team. Honestly, Camera Up just seems really good. Like, it just seems the correct choice. Knightly Pokemon. We know there's a Corviknight, which makes sense. I feel like there's going to be an Aegislash, Escavalier, Knightly Pokemon. That's what's catching me off guard slightly. Gallade, Surfetched, with a leak, so it always crits. No, not Nightly. Not Nocturnal. Do I have anything in my box that could give me a hint? I feel like one of them's gonna be a dragon because it's like related to knights. You're a martial artist. Mudsdale? No, we already fought a Mudsdale. He doesn't reuse Pokemon that often. I'm really trying to figure something out here. Kingler? Not really Knightly. Saraledge? I could see Saraledge. I could see Saraledge. Bisharp. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. He moved up the Evo level by a lot. But is that Knightly? Or is it more Monarchy? I could see him going either way there. Yeah, Evo level's 39 now. I feel like Camera Up's a pretty good option. I feel like you are not. I listed a lot of steel types, but there's also other types in there. One of which was psychic. I feel like fairy could be kind of helpful. Or ghost. Ghost could be helpful. So why not just take both? A lot of steel types, so yeah, Big Show could be good. I might actually lead Peanut and Show. And then if I need to... Well, no, I almost kind of need to lead these guys, because it's really hard to set them up otherwise. Yeah, I think I need to lead these. And then... and then what? I feel like you're actually not bad. You're not good, though. Aggron should be able to eat some hits, but I don't think you get many ground moves. Yeah, I have no ground moves right now to fire back with. Clefairy is very dangerous because I can give it follow me, I think. But it is quad weak to steel. Oh, I could see this thing actually showing up. It's got a sword. Like it's a swordfish. I could see Rhyme counting that. Seeking seems like it could be pretty good support. I think we drop Rhyme. We'll put Seeking in as like a good steal because I've got 2 steal weaknesses, 2 resists. So I think having a 3rd resist and then Peanut is just good. I'm gonna go ahead and give Peanut nothing. I want to give Peanut the leftovers. What else we got here? Where is it? Parite. I want to give you the lefties. I think you'll do those pretty well. I keep hitting use instead of give. Go ahead and give you an expert spell. You. I think I counter steal pretty well. I'm mostly scared of fighting types at this point. Let me actually look at you real quick. Oh, that's not bad. Although I do have 2 water moves because Horn Attack is a water move. Although I would rather just use Vicious Rend anyway. So let's see what else you got. Chilling Water could be good. Aspect Beam. Drill Run doesn't seem bad. I feel like Aspect Beam could be good in certain situations. Flash Cannon's light. Grass Knot's not a bad choice. Go Aspect Beam because I think it turns into ice, which is a very offensive typing. I feel like Stomping Tantrum might be better than Strength in this situation. Yeah, I think that's good. Decided pretty much. Gen 5. Gen 5 decided that. Yeah, so Pawniard evolves here at 39. So not an issue there. And then to get a King Gambit, the Leader's Crest is used like a stone. So you can have a level 39 King Gambit. But I don't know if King Gambit counts as a knight. Like a knightly Pokemon. You say hallelujah. Rhyme made it 39 because he accidentally made an illegal King Gambit in one of the gyms, and instead of removing it, he was just like, okay, it evolves at 39 now. Oh, I missed. All right, this is going to be interesting. Let's see how well this goes. Been waiting. The look in your eyes. I've heard about it a lot. It's hard to believe. I've seen it for myself. Now I believe them. It's on me to defeat you. If you wish to meet me, you must conquer nature itself. What? Interesting. Marlin. The chick that wears a mini skirt even... Oh no, it's a single battle. Ah! Ah! This is bad. This is what we call very bad. Rhyme? Rhyme, why is this a single battle? I planned for a double. Uh-oh. How do I work with this? I mean, I kind of have to hard switch, right? I planned for a double battle. This is not good. I can't slow teleport. It's the same as hard switch. Because... Oh. That was so much damage. Guess I'm not using Eruption. The entire gym has been double battles. Also, that's a doubles ability. I think I outspeed? Or I underspeed, technically. Nope! Okay. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that Escavalier is slower than Mega Camera is news to me.
Cyberbond 9805 just redeemed Revivify.
That I can definitely do. I'll be darned. Yeah. I guess they might. So they weren't speed tying, but it was pretty close. This is Bug Steel. It's very hard for me to deal with. I was not prepared for singles. I can fake out though. Fake out. Ash Rain. Okay. Yep, only weakness is yeah, it's still fire. I can knock off though to get rid of whatever item he's holding. Salt Vest. Yeah, okay, so it didn't really matter. Ash Rain's no longer falling. I can Stomping Tantrum. Okay, I hold. I eat my lefties. I Stomping Tantrum. This is not good. Because I've got two support mons that are not supposed to be this heavily involved in combat. This is 1000% doing something with the Mega Stone. Yep. Charizard, I didn't see which one. I assume X. Nope, Y. Okay. That is a problem. That was through multi-scale. That was also a crit, I guess. I just have to let Barry go down here. I don't have good options. If I knew this was singles, this would play out differently. sound against flying. It is though. What? Oh, no. Seeking is crack. Seeking is so good. Can confirm. Okay. I don't know. I should outspeed. I mean, I did read off the abilities at one point. Multi-scale, breaking point, drizzle. Like, it's a really good mon. I don't have good options. I can affect myself into Shadow Ball. Don't know if that'll be enough. Oh, it's fast. I think I was max speed. Minus nature. Yep, so that thing's got a beneficial speed nature. Which means I cannot win. Because I can't outspeed. At this point, it's 22 IVs across the board. Yeah, I just lose. Walking in expecting a double battle and having single get thrown in your face is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Well, I guess going in expecting singles and having doubles thrown in your face is actually the worst thing. Because I don't think there's... I don't know. Yeah. That's really bad. That's really bad. Camera up lives, everything else dies. Yeah, but without... Yes, Camerup's alive. However, without the support of Dimension Twister, Camerup is not great. And without access to Trick Room yet. That one sucked. That one sucked.
Cyberbond 9805 just redeemed Monster Reborn.
25. Will be him. Okay. Well, we're not going to run that back tonight because it's already 9:30. So I will ponder what to do. All right. Well, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, especially taking some time out of that weekend. Hope to see you all back next week. We will be streaming as normal on Wednesdays. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Stay tuned on the Discord for anything fancy going on. Don't exactly know the stream plan for each of those days, but we will be streaming on those days. So I hope to see you there. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Thank you for stopping in, spending some time here. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.